Let us begin. Welcome back to Not One Nice. We're here with episode 8.
We'd like to see. Sorry.
Happy that they made it this far, I guess. Be sure to check out all of our stuff on YouTube. We have all of our VODs up on there. Make sure to check out our Patreon as well. I believe our lowest tier is like $1 or something. And if you subscribe to that, you'll get behind-the-scenes content, like the next 15 minutes or so after each of our sessions. You can get our reactions to it, as well as at our higher tiers, the highest one being you, the viewers, can design an NPC with me to be in our campaign.
Whoa! Shit! What the fuck?
We also design the character that's going to murk us?
Well, maybe.
Imagine.
Oh, you could murk us.
Be sure to check out our TikTok as well. We got some videos up there, like how I made this initiative tracker, and a little behind the scenes on how we made the table itself. And that brings us to where we left off after narrowly escaping the Death Knight encounter of New Wheat's Cross. The party and their recently revived party member of Chad making it out of this little hole area, talking with Aster Belioff, the warden of New Wheat's Cross, and the captain of the Nomads. Her name escapes me. Faerith Nordan. They got 2 horses from the Nomads and started making their way to Gemdrill. Gemdrill. However you want to say it.
You're right, man. How would you say that?
Yeah. Benedict, how would you say it?
What do you mean however you say that? Now I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up.
Benedict, you're from there.
He lives there.
The town of people who eat rocks.
We'll go Gemdrill. Yeah.
As they make their way to the town of Gemdrill.
Can you use that in a sentence, please?
I am from Gemdrill.
Slower.
No wonder he's an outcast. You can't even say it right.
Word of origin.
What town are you from, Chad?
Me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The capital?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. You put me on the spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where are you from?
Yeah, where you
I can't think of it.
Where you come
Where are you from?
Where you come from, buddy?
I don't know. I was dead.
Oh, he lost his mind.
You son of a bitch.
Literally the only thing that was coming to mind was
Ace, where are you
Baldur's
from?
Gate.
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Baldur's
See, that's
Gate.
not going to work because I know
That's
where
the
I'm
only
from.
thing.
Where are you from?
We need you
I'm
here
from
right
a
now,
place
Johnny.
called
Okay, we need Chad.
Basinport.
You just looked it up. Caledon, where are you from?
Have you made Chad and
That's my next place.
He's ignoring you because he doesn't know.
Where are you from?
Stronghold and Pet you?
Yeah, he looked at that before you covered it up.
You put me on the spot. I couldn't think.
On their way to Gemdrill,
You need to give me one?
Sorry.
the party on their 2 horses. They found a spot to take camp, rested for the night, got a nice long rest in. Also during that night, Benedict copying over some spells into his spell book and identify. Or what did you wait till the swamp to identify? I think you waited till the swamp.
Well, he identified in the plans, didn't you?
In the plains.
Because he
we're in
was
a little
sleeping on the
pit there or
backpack.
whatever. Yeah.
And after that, they woke up again, got on the road again, started making their way towards Gemdrill, getting closer and closer, at least what you guys think. As they started to enter somewhat of a bog or a swamp. And after it slowly getting thicker and thicker, they made their way to a little shack at about nighttime, where they made camp again, talked a little more. Chad and Caledon had a little conversation about faith and answered some questions between the 2 of them, as well as Benedict and Ace answering some more questions between the 2 of them about magical abilities and things of the such. Ace actually getting under Benedict's wing a little bit and starting to learn the Blade Ward spell. But after waking up and hearing some strange noises, making their way into the center of this swamp and through what they think is the middle. They came to the other side, where then Ace was struck with a heart-wrenching, body-shocking, frozen state, and a battle ensued, whereas they fought with this strange hooded creature atop a large snail-like figure with bones and rocks as a makeshift shell on its back. And after a column of fire being blasted through the canopy and the snail letting out a screech and necrotic energy being shot out, everything around it being rotted, the party killed the two creatures. And two of which, narrowly escaping death, they got on their horses again, and you guys were off.
What was the name of that snail again?
Bill.
'Twas a
It's like a weird name, wasn't it? Oh, a whelk?
a whelk, a bone whelk.
I'll show
But-
you a fucking bone whelk.
Oh, also you guys found a statue where Caladan laid his hammer into, or his maul rather, being granted from his god Helm, or Tyr. Sorry man, hey. He's like, we don't roll like that over here.
You've been drinking?
You almost renounced it, too.
Granting a little gift from his god Tyr. But,
I've been told.
as you guys make your way
I'm dead.
Happens.
in this somewhat murky swamp, maybe 2-3 inches of dead, unmoving water here and there, the tall grass tickling your feet as you slowly march your way deeper and deeper. Chad, with a natural 17 on the perception check, trying to decide or think of where they're going or in the right direction. You kind of steer the pack.
Alright.
It's now probably noon, the sun baking down. Here and there, the trees, whereas some of them are taller than others, you go through patches here and there where it glistens against your skin.
Is it like thinning out?
No,
Still just like a forest?
pretty steady, yeah.
Is it swampy still or just...
Yeah, it's swampy.
Okay. Alright, let's keep moving.
We've been moving for a long time now.
Time of day is it?
Are we still going in the right
But
direction?
I feel like
I'll
we
just
are...
let you on, because I imagine me and you are on the...
We're on the same horse, yeah. No.
No, it's you and...
Yeah, Caladan
Me and
I are on the
Benedict.
same.
So how do I, based off my perception, I guess, like, what did I use to, like, decide?
We can roll again if you want.
No, I'm just more of like what did I notice, I guess, that made me feel like it, or is it just like a feeling, gut feeling?
From where like the sun is and just kind of based on where you left this city, you kind of think you're going the right direction.
Okay. I'm just curious as to, like, what clues I used.
Sure, but if all of you guys, because you've made your way, and especially after that battle, you might be a little disoriented. Make a perception check if you want to try and discern if you're going the right direction or not.
I think it's starting to look familiar.
Nat 20.
15?
24.
Both class.
10.
Nat
Alright.
20.
I'm lost.
You are.
Me and Benedict.
Yeah, just straight up.
Yeah, you
Josh to the place he's lived
you all
his
kind
whole
of
life.
are just
The most
following
live
it.
underground.
Unaware.
Under it.
Chad's lead, but with Chad leading the pack, you get the sense from where the sun is, and you tried to discern earlier. I don't know how people do that, but
Oh, like a sun.
Yeah.
Isn't that for time?
well, north-south rises
Oh,
in the east instead
yeah.
of the west. I think.
Yeah.
Or does it rise in the west and the east?
He brought out
East.
his
Rise in the east.
protractor.
Hey man, just sell it like you know it.
It rises in the north, settles in the south,
Fuck yeah.
In the west.
in the west.
I believe
It's
you.
Based off of that, you remember that, and you're like, oh yeah, so.
I've
directly
never
this way.
believed anything you've said more than that statement.
Which
right
you've
there.
never been to Gemdrill, but based off of looking at maps and him telling you the direction, you're like, yeah, we need to keep
I'm
going.
very confident we are going the right way.
What's the terrain like?
Swamp.
How deep was the water, did you say?
From here and there, there's puddles. If your horse steps in it, maybe a couple inches. Other than that, it's just patchy grass, dead grass, some tall grass here and there. A couple mossy shrubs and rocks. It's kind of all over the place.
Well, should we make haste?
Well, I don't think we should like push the horses too hard because
Not a
Yeah,
full gallop
we'll
by
just-
any
yeah, I was
means.
gonna- might be hard on the horses.
A medium pace.
Keep
Yeah,
moving at
steady.
this-
Which, actually, you guys are very hurt after that fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I have exhaustion, so
No, I'm at full health.
well. Yeah,
I think we used all of our spell slots.
Yeah, yeah, because
Did you guys take a short
I
rest or
didn't.
no?
no, he finally realized he could heal as a paladin.
What?
He healed us.
I've been healing Leonard so much.
Should we go find a dry
Say
area?
that in character. He's like, no.
Well, there's nothing.
But like that's why like on the horse I'll just be like kind of tired when I ask you, you know, if we're going in the right direction.
Perception
I think
check
they-
is 24. I'd like to think I saw him look exhausted, and I think we should find a nice spot to rest for a little bit. Is that
What's the time of day roughly?
noon?
Dude,
Yeah, hopefully I could get some shut eye. I'm extremely tired. Sit there kind of like
Yeah,
those.
we could
Go
find a
to
spot.
find a dry
do we see
area.
anywhere?
Because I mean,
like,
I didn't get any sleep that when we
That's
stayed at the
dry.
shack or nothing.
Yeah.
You quit fucking.
What'd you get on your perception check? Kind of looks all the same.
Do I notice anything with 24 of something that would be a drier area? 'Cause I'm-
Looking ahead, you can kind of see a spot where the canopy gets a little bit lower, and through the trunks of the trees, you can kind of see a lot of like dead trees and stuff.
Do I still have my boon?
You do.
Word.
I think we should go over there. There's a little area. I think we could try to get Caladan rest up a little bit. We can get our thoughts in order, and we can get ready to head out after Caladan's rested up a bit.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it.
Gotta make sure you keep
Alright.
those thoughts in order.
Marching on ahead to this spot, you get there and you find a nice little area, no water, and the grass is actually green here. You pictured from where like the trees fell and everything, the natural plant life has kind of taken soil there, and you find a nice, neat little spot in the trees.
I'm gonna tie the horse off onto one of the trees.
I'll hop off and just be like, yeah, this looks like a good place to rest.
I'm also gonna pop off. You
Alright.
get some rest.
I'm
I think I'm gonna go.
Stay on the horse.
I think I'm gonna go just look around the area to make sure. We're not expecting any more uninvited guests.
Would
Yeah,
the horses be
maybe
able to
some,
eat this
some
grass?
snails.
Maybe some
Yeah,
bone
okay.
snails. Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna try to just survey the area because I don't want another bone whelk or bodak to come out of
Sure,
nowhere.
give me another perception check. And as Ace
Uh,
takes off, you can see the horses reaching down and eating the grass.
If we
almost,
short rest,
almost like very fast, like they're pretty hungry.
if we short rest, we're gonna get health back.
So,
Because I know
Josh,
they were hurt.
are you by me and Ace? Are you still on the horse?
I'm on the horse. Yeah.
And then I hopped off.
I
so
can
you're-
already tell you there's absolutely 0 enemies around us.
What'd you roll?
A 2, so a 9.
So. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna, after tying up the horse, I'm gonna walk over to one of the fallen over logs and just kind of sit up on it.
And then
Relax.
I'll like talk to you guys. Like I'll figure you can hear me, and I'll just go like, hey, I just got a quick question. You got something that maybe could help me sleep? I don't know if I could get myself to go to bed. I was just curious.
Do you remember what spell I got rid of?
Probably sleep.
Oh, really? Damn.
Say that to him.
Shit. And I sit there and just kind of like almost like, I don't know, desperate on the eyes just because I am like, exhausted, you know, and after fighting especially, you know, and then kind of using something maybe I haven't.
What's the reason you can't sleep?
Well, I just didn't sleep that night
Oh.
when we were all in the shack, yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I remember filling that into my little travel spell book, so I can't really help you, but I go to send message to Ace and see if you can kind of convince him or suggest him to just go right to sleep right now. And then I pull out my spell book on the back of the horse and start reading.
Just be like, oh, that's fine.
I'm gonna
that's not a
message
big deal.
back to him.
I'll shrug it off.
Do you
kinda
think
maybe as an
charming him
alternative.
of some sort would help do that?
Doesn't hurt to try. Give it a shot.
At this point, while you're talking, I'll just be like looking around, kind of
So,
scoping
with
out.
charm person on a friendly target, if they're willing to be charmed, does that play an effect in it? Like if I talk
Like
to...
they wouldn't have to make a
Like if I
roll
talk to
or-
Kaladin and said I can try to do something to help, just... Well, friend, let your mind open to this. It might not work. It won't be permanent. I'm going to try to, per se, charm you to be able to sleep a little bit so your worries go away. Would you be willing to let me do that to you?
I don't know why you made it sound so weird, but whatever helps me sleep
Okay.
is all I'm asking.
Looking at his face, all of you guys can see he's almost, whereas he's very scaly, and that it's not a human a human face with skin. I was gonna say humanoid, but you are technically a humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost paler than he normally is, and where his eyes are, his skin does get a little bit soft around his sockets. It's like black. He looks very drained.
I'm going to
Is this
attempt
the
to
chest or no?
charm person and just...
So would I have that? That's like,
If you,
no, I think that's like just this spell, right?
well, they're in that spell tome that you got, the other spell book with the Iron Lock,
Oh, okay.
but you would have to make
yeah.
that yours and spend time with those spells and like.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
them,
That's what I was
compare
doing
them.
that first night. Like
Okay.
copying stuff over and reading them when I gave him the Blade Ward
Okay,
spell.
I will
But
ask
I
you this:
need
did
to-
you want to so did you that night copy your?
So
your
I
current
copied-
spell book that you got.
I copied like my current like crappy spell book into that like
everything
into that mage like or into the one I found. Yeah. So I want to start using that one as
Gotcha.
enjoy it.
Yeah, so now you can
So just,
prepare
like,
any
blow
spell in
through
there
it.
for the day.
Okay.
You can't just blow through it.
I'm going to charm him so his will is a little less his own.
As
so his
he's charming me since I got off the horse too, I'm gonna lean back to Benedict and be like, "You just make sure he doesn't like take advantage of me. That was kind of weird."
I'll keep an eye on you.
And
Don't
then
worry.
I'll just like lean forward.
And then as I say that, I'll kind of look over at Ace and just like, give him the side eye.
Can I hear all this?
Then I'll come
I'm
back
just
to you and
gonna
I'll
shake
just,
my head, just
and
like,
almost just like inviting. I'll just be like, "All right, yeah."
just contemplating the people I've chosen to
Do
travel
as you
with.
wish.
As I cast it, I'll just say, don't worry, nothing will be unwanted. And I cast charm.
Yeah, and I'll just let go.
Are you laying down?
I guess you could say at this point I would have like, once I heard he could, maybe do something, I'll like sit back into the grass where like one knee's up and I have my arm on my knee and I'm just sitting in the grass,
Yeah. And you cast
Charm person,
charm.
which makes, in my take on it, it would make an unfriendly friendly, so his personal problem, like his mental problems might be taken away a little bit and he's just friendly with
Yeah.
me.
You see Ace as he casts a spell over you, and you do feel a magical effect, and you accept it, right?
Mm.
Yeah, you do.
You feel a warmth akin to the same warmth that you feel with your god Tyr, except now you look over towards Ace, and he almost has a halo around him.
I'll sit there and look at him and be like, "See, I knew this was weird because I was thinking more or less something to make me feel tired."
And then I'm gonna see if it works. Don't worry, friend. I think it is. I'm tired. I think we can sleep. It's a good time to sleep now.
I suppose
We have no worries.
I suppose you're right. And I'll just maybe try to just lay back. Then I'll still like.
Well, I will say with the charm person being cast on you, you have all of those like inklings, whether it's funny or not. You completely trust him that he knows what he's doing.
Oh god, how we counted.
Don't worry, friend. You can go to sleep.
At that point, maybe I'll get up and look at you, or like I'm staring at you, and I'll smile and be like, "Thank you so much. This means everything to me.
You're good. Get some shut eye.
Just know that I will always appreciate you for doing this for me."
And I, you, friend.
Like, no, like, you see, like, almost like my eyes are like glossy, and I'm just like, it's almost like, yes, you know. It's all like lay down, and then I'll try to go to sleep. So,
Yeah, you see Caladan tries to get some shut-eye.
and it's like not even like taking the armor off; it's like axe and arms, like, or the hammer just curled up. And
I'm gonna watch him to make sure he's able to sleep. And as soon as I see him do, I want to go practice Blade Ward in the corner.
Yeah. So a little time passes. You guys see Ace walk off as he tries to practice his spell.
I'm gonna pull out the. Is it an amulet? No. What is it that?
Like a medallion.
I'm gonna pull out the medallion and just kind of look at it. And
so, like, what I
So-
pictured it was like, you know, if it's gonna be something. I always envisioned Caladan on his weapon. He would have something like at the bottom. You know, like if you're holding it, it'd be right there. So it was like a little
Tied to
thin,
it or
almost like leather.
Okay.
You know, and then it went to something that was, you know, what did we
like a charm
come to it
type.
to be? It was a symbol
it's
of
like
tear.
Silver dollar sized, silver colored thing, and on both sides are was tear. It's a symbol, and it's the balanced scales resting on a warhammer.
But I think like one thing to emphasize about it is like you knowing Caladan and me handing it to you that it like I didn't describe was like it kind of looks rustic and it looks like he's carried it in all of his encounters or fights, but he's kept it in almost a better condition than you've seen him keep anything in. You know, like it's seasoned, but it's very well taken care of. You know, you can see like the importance. And I want that to be like emphasized, you know, because I feel like last time it was about tier, but that's what it means to him, you know. So
Do I have to make a perception check on that, or?
No, you just see that.
So, thinking about just looking at it, just contemplating all future decisions or whatever, kind of like use whatever I can, I guess. If I use bits of fleece, does it waste it, or can I just use it to wipe on it?
To do what?
Just like wipe it, you know?
It would just be.
No, I wouldn't use it.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take some bits of fleece out and just kind of wipe it and clean it off.
You just keep it in your pocket.
And I'm still just gonna hold on to it, like as we're like sitting.
Benedict, you want to do anything in the meantime?
I'm just sitting on the back of the horse still with that main spell book that we had found.
Protected versus.
Just kind of reading it, going over my other notebook just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But just kind of looking out into the field, seeing what everybody's doing, looking over Caladan, seeing that he's asleep. And
Yeah, you can see Ace in the corner.
I just kind of focus in on him and watch how hard he's concentrating.
Ace, give me an Arcana check. Shut up.
And then a question I have too is the gemstones we all have for our weapons.
Yep.
Those are just on there, right?
Yeah, they're like
But they're
embedded.
a long rest thing, and you can only use like 2 of them per every long rest.
Does it say short
Just
or long
plus
rest,
eight.
or just long
I
rest?
think it's long.
Yeah, plus 8. What's plus
Yeah, it's plus 8. Oh, yeah, what's specific?
21!
I don't really have anything on the rest.
Gotta treat
Does
it
anybody
right.
remember
Long
when,
rest. One charge is on the long rest. I
Okay.
got the.
There you go.
Yes, remember, we guys still got those gems and shit too.
A whole 1d4.
Yeah. As you're watching Ace in the corner from afar, you can't hear anything he's muttering, but you're almost up against a tree trunk as you're just imagining drawing this symbol that Benedict taught you the night before, and tracing, focusing all of your energy and trying to cast this Blade Ward. You get hints from the crystal pillar, and you're training there what little you had, and you remember it's all in the mind, and you focus hard, just like you cast your other spells, and before you know it, you open your eyes, and you can see a line in the air, almost drifting, before it blows quietly off in the wind.
And can I see that? Or okay, nice. I'll just like let out like a crack of a smile, and then I don't know if he.
I'm
looks
gonna
over, but
do it again just to make sure.
Yeah, go again. Get it? The same line.
No.
Just like
I'm so shocked. I'm not gonna.
yeah.
I'm gonna look like an idiot for a second. Just kind
I'm gonna
of
go get
look at myself, be happy with myself.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a moment, then I'm gonna walk over to Benedict and. Friend, that was the blade ward. I think that was a great. It made me believe I can start somewhere.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw how hard you were concentrating, and I watched you just start to be able to achieve that. That's really impressive.
I didn't think such a thing was possible for a person such as myself. And
Well, if you believe, and if you have the will, it can happen.
maybe there's a path out there for me yet.
We'll just have to see.
Good stuff.
What doing?
Grab the one in my room.
I was just gonna grab this one.
Oh yeah, that works.
So I'd say with this,
Sit with it on the floor.
are you guys trying to? Well, I say Caladan's resting. Are you guys trying to take a short rest, long rest, just chilling for a little bit?
So yeah, that's fine.
I'd like to take a short rest for the time being.
Did you say my name?
Are you trying to take a short rest, long rest?
Long rest.
He's trying to take a long rest. What are you three doing?
What do you get on a short rest?
You use your hit dice to get health back.
Yeah.
It's just for health.
But no
And
spell
whatever
slots.
things on your sheet say after a short rest.
Okay.
So how many after a short rest, how many hit dice do you get back?
Well, it'll say for yours it's 8d6, I believe.
78.
78. You have 7 dice that you can use. So if you want to use 3 of them, you have 4 left over.
I could go for a long, but
Which I will say this: you guys did wake up maybe 5 hours ago
I'll just take a short rest because I know I'm not going to go to sleep or anything.
I don't really have
from the shack in the woods.
I don't have a reason to short rest, so I'll just stay on alert.
I'll just-
I guess.
I do have one question for you. For the future reference, my character knows nothing of it. Alchemy. I'm not finding anything on alchemy in here. Is that something that would be in one of the other books?
You should be able to find it in there.
Am I just blind?
There is alchemical supplies.
Oh, and then Josh.
Or
you
alchemy-
took the heavy
alchemy
book out of the
tools.
haversack, right?
yeah.
Which, as he's taking a short rest too, you do have an ability to give him extra.
Do I?
What are you doing?
Oh, he was just asking.
And then who did anybody take the cloak?
Oh,
Yeah, you still have it in the
The
bag.
book is the only thing.
is
I
that just like a
Okay, and then
cantrip?
what things of the items did I give somebody? I
It's
got
a
a
ability,
silver
I
crown
believe.
and a
So I
glass
just can do
glass.
it as much as I want.
Did we do something with
Yeah.
the silver
I
crown or a glass?
identified him, but then I think I
can't.
give him back to you, and they're
Okay.
still
Okay.
in the bag.
Okay.
I only cut the book.
You can see.
Oh my god.
All I have on
Yeah.
that page is chain skirt equals magic. Yep.
Hey, just give me a perception check. You two give me a perception check, actually.
So,
Benedict.
5.
12.
So while everyone's like resting or whatever, I'm just gonna kind of sing quietly, but loud enough where they can all hear me. So you all get 1d6 additional hit points.
Do I get it?
Additional?
Everybody.
Like temp ones?
No,
When you-
just whoever's trying to take a short rest.
Oh, so I heal 6.
On top of whatever you roll for your short rest.
1d6 on top of whatever you. So you have to roll a d6.
6 will cap me off.
Well, you have to expend at least 1 hit die.
Oh.
Which, with your perception checks, you guys see as Ace is trying to take this short rest, that's an 8. Not a 6.
But he's
Okay,
expending his
I'm
hit
going
dice,
to be
isn't
capped no matter what. Okay, I get 9. I needed 4. We're good to go.
As Chad starts to sing before he does, actually, he sees Ace trying to take a rest, and he kind of reaches for his flute before noticing that he doesn't have it, kind of contemplates a little bit, and then starts to sing.
What song are we singing?
You know, just the song of the people.
Song of people. A healing song? Probably some Taylor Swift.
You
or
know,
something.
it's a Jigglypuff song
Give me more.
where everyone's sleeping more.
The Jigglypuff. Oh, where it just says like Jigglypuff over and over and over and over.
Yeah, but like you know how everyone falls asleep to it. It's very fitting. You're already sleeping.
You fucking banger, dude. Let her fly.
And you're not trying to take a rest at all?
Or I'll go for a short
I have no reason to
Short.
rest.
rest.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and use some hit die, you also get the 1d6.
Is it a 1d6 added to your
Yeah.
hit die? Or,
Not. It's just an additional 1d6.
so I roll a 1d6 and that HP is...
Yeah, but you have to use it at least
Can
one
you
hit
get
die.
overhealed from it or not?
No. But it's just like a thing I can do. It's not even like I don't spend anything for it, so.
Mm.
Caladan. You try to drift off.
You mean try, dog?
And even though your friend Ace, you completely trust him in his magical abilities and his idea to help you rest. And as you lie there in the grass, soft grass, you're very happy, and you feel happy about the situation you're in. You've this nice green grass after being in this swamp. It excites you that you're actually excited to get some rest. But you wait. You wait some more. About 2 hours go by. That sinking darkness feeling in the back of your head just is ever present. And you take another point of exhaustion.
Could I see that he was struggling before that and cast
Where do I put exhaustion again? Like
Dispel
Just
Magic?
wherever you want.
So I have 2 points of exhaustion.
Yep. And at this, so you have disadvantage on all ability checks, and your speed is halved.
Before that, could I cast Dispel Magic on him
Yeah. You want to?
to see if whatever's bothering him is a spell?
Speed is halved.
Or is it all mental, I guess? Or
You can try.
What do we use? Yeah.
Sick.
You have to want it, though.
Just say yes.
Who starts a conversation like that, man?
You know you.
I'm gonna notice that
You're gonna have to...
Caladan is having issues sleeping. I'm gonna walk over and be like, I can try dispelling magic if whatever's bothering
Is it
you.
nighttime?
No, it's probably 2, 3 o'clock.
I'll just like roll over and like crack my eyes and be like,
If
I
whatever's
don't know
bothering
why I can't get any sleep. And I'll like sit up.
you think it might be some magical reason?
Isn't it always just some magical reason? I guess I don't really know.
I can cast Dispel Magic on you, and if it is, it might help.
So that's what you're gonna do?
Well, you're okay with it. It's up to you.
I'll like think.
Maybe
I got
give
anything
me
in
your
it?
hammer first, so it doesn't
Read
get
everything
caught
in
in the
there.
crossfire.
Wait,
Actually, you can read the whole page.
can I even cast it on a person? Dispel Magic? Or do I have to like
You can
see?
go ahead and try.
Or do I have to like see like magical?
You want to try and cast it? You casting it?
I
will.
would like to take
Alright.
your hammer first and walk away so it doesn't get caught in the crossfire.
I'll look at it. And then typical smile. Sure. And I'll just toss it to you.
I don't want that to get dispelled.
Yeah, well, that's a big ass hammer, dog.
Yeah,
How
you're
you
gonna
catching
catch
that?
that.
I'm like, that's
I
like,
probably got to roll a strength check on that one.
I'm the weakest
the,
man
the
you've ever
blacksmith
met.
caught it just fine, man. Or he was holding it just fine. Let's see how Ace holds up against this big old hammer.
7.
Nice.
He lets it slip. Bounces off a log before he catches it.
then I'll just look at you with the same like desperate eyes, and I'll just go for it.
I cast Dispel Magic on Caliban.
You cast a spell magic, and as it kind of just enraptures his body, you can feel the spell almost trying to take purchase on his backpack. But you don't want to do that? It's a split-second chance. It's about to.
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah. Your backpack is no longer magical. And
Damn it.
in that time, is it on your back as you're lying there?
I have no idea, because last time I had it, where did you stash it after you looked at it?
Well, it would be on your person after making that stretch from the battle. Do you want to set it off to the side?
Yeah.
Johnny, go ahead and roll a 1d6 for me.
Any bonuses or just
Roll.
To the louder.
5?
5. It's off to the side, and right as the spell almost feels like it's reaching that way for something magical, you kind of just keep it on his body. And then you feel the spell dissipate. You still have that ever-present feeling.
Would I have felt something in the bag react to the ability?
No, because it's off to the side.
When you said like the spell dissipate, you mean like the spell I casted?
Yeah, so the spell failed because you couldn't find purchase on anything.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But you take your long rest, Benedict?
how you feel? Did that work at all?
No.
Did you read it all?
Almost.
Wish I could help more.
Do you still have the daggers, friend?
Yes. Yes, I have both of them. The blue and the yellow gem daggers. In the bag.
I think they... Haven't we seen this with Chad? They have given you... You have not been able to sleep before because of the one, haven't you?
Correct.
I think maybe we should find another means of carrying them. I'd be willing to try. I could put them just in my... for the time being, just to get them away from you.
I think we know what's causing me not to get any rest. Which it is the daggers.
So why don't...
But I don't want to pass this burden on to everybody else.
Also,
I should be okay.
the identify
Well,
spell.
when Chad...
You can cast that on multiple things. So if you wanted to just grab like everything in the
Could not
backpack, for
sleep.
example, in a pile.
He had touched it. You
can
know
identify
you have
everything in a
touched
pile.
Yeah, I
it.
have that.
If I
know too.
don't do anything with it, perhaps we'll all be okay.
You are charmed, by the way.
I will say, you two who have been attuned to the knives, you get the sense, especially with these points of exhaustion and just feeling the insurmountable just drain from you, is mostly coming from the effect of when you attuned to the knife.
How do you deattune?
Just take a little bit, maybe a half hour or so to unattune.
And you're saying they'd be smart enough to figure that out?
Can I do like a wisdom check or something like that to find out if I
Well,
know
then I
about
guess
that?
based off of like all those statements and
It's up to you.
talking about the daggers.
What kind of check would that be to see if I can tell?
my magic words.
Wisdom.
You can use it
Wisdom,
for your
okay.
tarot cards if you want.
We are not wise.
I'm gonna whip myself.
4.
You get the sense of what I just told you, but that idea doesn't come to mind.
Okay.
So I'll turn to you're close by, right?
I would assume so.
And I'll be like, wait, I guess this brings up a very interesting point that Basin made. Do you still have these visions? Are you still getting these visions?
Yeah, I'm still getting them, right?
Nope.
Nope. No, I haven't had them in a while.
Perhaps if you would do me the favor of wrapping them up so I wouldn't have to do anything, I could try to take these off. If you don't have it in possession, do you lose attunement? Or because we all have to attune before we...
Yeah, and
So would
I mean,
Is that something I could ask?
I've
I'll
attuned
say
to a
it, I'll say
couple magic items.
You guys, like obviously the rules of D&D is like the attunement system, but to you guys, you would know it's a magical item, attuning to it. So say the boots of Elvenkind, for example, that he wears and allows his footsteps to be silent. If like you just threw him on, you wouldn't get that effect because he spent about 30 minutes or so time with it and like attuning the magical properties of it to his own self. That's what you guys would know, and that goes for like all magic items.
Am I smart enough to think about? I can't tell if this is meta or not because he doesn't. If he takes the boots off for his sleep, they still work the next day.
Correct.
Yeah, because
But when, I guess no, because would there ever be a point where you unattune to something?
Well,
Yeah, so you guys would have unattuned to things in the past as well.
yeah,
And
so
it's
you can learn
because-
something else, or like attune to
because
something else.
max of 3, right? And that's because you just feel the magical properties. It's like almost like you can't keep track of them, and some of them just die off. So you can only like handle 3 at a time.
This is acceptable if I suggest that you lose all attachment and connection to these daggers. That might be the best thing for you.
Yes, that. I feel like that is. The best course at this point. I'll look at him and just be like, ugh, feel like exhausted just from whatever happened. But do you think you're ready, just in case this happens to you? From what you've heard?
If you'd be willing to wrap them up as nice as you can, I will just stick them on the back of my belt and I will not touch those
I
suckers.
should be like, do you see what they're in? And then like, they've been in a coffin for I don't know how long. I don't know if I have anything to wrap these with.
I think they had the one had a wrap on it.
Yeah, like a small little.
Like linen cloth.
Does anyone have
It's been in a coffin
I'd say
for-
both you wrap both of them together in the cloth.
anyone have any with thicker cloth?
And it's like protected pretty decently, or is it just
Fleece.
a thin layer, you know?
It's like a leather piece of leather, maybe this big. They're maybe this long. The daggers themselves. You have both of them in there, and then you wrap it like a present, and then you have a little piece of thin like leather or twine wrapped and tied off.
Leather.
All right, well then, yeah, I'll. I guess I'll have them.
How long are they?
Maybe over a foot. The blade part of itself maybe being half, and then the crossbar right in the middle.
Is that something I could tie to like my left hip of my belt?
Yeah.
So I'll sit there and look at them. And I'll just shrug, set them, kind of maybe not stacked like with each other, but the little parts. So I'll fold it over the other one, and then I'll just roll them up and look at them.
And you're tying the pouch itself with both of them.
The pouch that's like this long, probably like that. I just want to kind of like if someone would have a scabbard,
Sure.
kind of want to tie it there.
Yeah.
I'm not touching them.
Yeah, you get it secured to your belt there.
And then I will
It's
give
fucking
you the daggers.
What do you need?
There's a gnat flying around. Little mosquito.
Nat one nights.
Shit.
Yeah, whoever has the dagger cards, yeah.
I got them. I'm not touching them.
Touch him.
Touch the cards.
Yeah, you start to like circus that shit down your throat. Like, oh.
What are you doing? Benedict hasn't tried to eat it yet.
But after sitting around for maybe
The rocks.
2-3 hours,
Or obsidian.
it's probably about 6 p.m.
I'm gonna try to crash again.
You want to try and sleep again?
I'll be like, well, hopefully that works. No. I just don't know what to do. And I'll just lay back down and I'll just let out a long sigh and try to go back to bed.
Anybody else want to do anything in the meantime?
How long have we been sitting here?
3-4 hours.
I think I'm gonna just go survey the land. A lot can change in 3-4 hours. I'm just gonna go make sure nothing's coming up or has moved.
Alright.
Perception check.
I'm just gonna hop off the horse, set my spellbook and stuff back on the horse since I fell asleep on it, and just kind of stretch my legs before thinking about maybe Take
I'm
another
gonna-
nap.
Take a rest.
15.
Is it dark out?
It's 6.
Not
6,
quite yet.
so it should be
15.
getting
Still kind of late.
You're surveying the area and walking around, and other than this little patch, you kind of get to parts where there's a little bit of water, and don't see anything.
Do I hear anything?
In the distance, you can hear a wolf shout, which you guys have heard the wildlife around on your travels.
I'm just gonna.
Looks like it might get dark in here in 2 hours.
I'm gonna walk back to camp, and do I see all of them trying to sleep?
Yeah.
I'll just stay
I'm gonna-
awake.
Rest for as long as however everyone else rests for. So like if
I'm-
I only get a short rest, I don't get
Assuming
a short
I
rest.
fall asleep at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep
Please
watch, per se, of the area.
Sure. Fucking thing, dude. There's 2 of them.
And I'm gonna start writing a letter that I haven't written yet, but I'll get that to
Sure.
you when I'm done.
Sure. As you all lay down and you try to get some rest in, Caladan. Again, you try to drift off, laying in the familiar, comfortable spot. Your affection for Ace is worn off at this point. He's back to his normal self. But hour goes by. Hour and a half goes by. You can't sleep. Even though the daggers are maybe sitting 15, 20 feet from you, you don't necessarily feel a connection like looking at it, but it's almost the aura of, after spending time with this knife and attuning to it, it just, that cold sense that it gives you, and you just keep having flashbacks to when you were in that dark, desolate space. It's just keeping you from finding rest. Give me a wisdom check.
Uh, 16.
16. You get the sense that this effect has definitely come on much harsher, and it is there because you're attuned to the item.
I'll sit up at this point and I'll just look at. I assume you have the I'll see you tied them, and I'll just be like, it just has to be those. I sit here and my mind just keeps racing, but I think we all know it's the daggers, but it's almost like for some reason they become familiar to me when I haven't done anything to want to accept this power, but it keeps reaching out to me as if I have. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it, and I'll just sit there and look straight because you're awake, right? Yeah. Then I'll talk loud enough to where I know you can hear it.
Is there a way? Am I tuned to my magic cards per se?
Yep.
So I know of attunement.
Yep.
Is there a way of? Okay, I'm confused. I thought we would. So with our conversation from earlier, I thought we know that you can tune and deattune in game, and
Well, he just told me that right now, and that's what I'm
Trying.
pretty much saying to you right now.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
so
like,
he would
I
already
know-
know the general thought that I explained, but
I didn't
the effect
attune
of
to
him
these.
not being able to sleep, he just made the connection that it's because he is attuned to them.
And I didn't necessarily hold these things, again, thinking I am. That's what I meant by I've held these items that obviously hold magical power, but I don't remember being like how you attune to your stuff. I don't remember giving that up, but all of a sudden that's what it feels like. You know what I mean? So there's obviously a connection there. So
do you want to take them and try to get rid of that connection, and I will take them back to see if that gives you rest?
I think that's the only thing to try at this point. So
I will sauce them the daggers in a nice, gentle fashion.
Make an athletics check.
So you want to try and unattune from the blue dagger?
Mm-hmm. I'll untie it, like put it on my knees, and I'll just like roll it out, and then I'll like grab him and be like, it's about time. I think I get rid of this, whatever this is, and then I'll try to unattune with the daggers.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're only attuned to the blue one, but
Yeah.
the cold, familiar sense of just holding them to the touch. And after maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes, you feel unattuned. And as you do that, not a relief, but almost you can feel your tiredness of your body just sink, and you feel heavy, and you want to sleep. Just looking at these daggers.
I'll like sit there and almost like, oh yeah, it was definitely the daggers.
I'll chuckle.
I'll just I don't know,
You
I
fall
guess.
asleep.
No, I'll like put them back in there, but then I can just feel like it's like I hope you never have to bear a burden such as this. And I'll like say that as I toss it to you. And then leave no opportunity for any response and graciously try to black the fuck
Pass
out.
out.
I will tie him back to my waist, and I will keep watch.
Just throw it.
So at this point, it is now dark out. Do you guys want to sleep through the whole night until the next morning?
I'm keeping watch until someone wakes up or until I get tired.
Yeah. Hour goes by. Multiple hours.
Would I be coming up on a long rest with like kind of both of the, with being like woken up in between it and just going back to sleep? If I got like 3 hours of sleep or so on the first.
Mm-hmm. But all of you guys find rest, including Caladan. And after he's sound asleep, has been for maybe 2 hours, if you want to wake somebody else up for a watch.
And I know he would have. Who fell asleep first between you two?
I didn't sleep the first time.
Yeah, I like passed out over.
So
my
they
spell
like
book.
it was like the same time, you guys.
We went, but when he short rested initially.
I'm gonna walk over to Benedict and.
Caladan was able to find rest. I think we're gonna stay here for the night. I'm gonna get some sleep. Would you be willing to
I'm not
keep
charmed,
watch for
right?
us?
No.
Of course.
Yeah,
Get some sleep. Get some sleep.
I'll
I'll
make sure to watch Caladan.
Okay.
He's sleeping, so hope for the best.
I'll keep an eye on him. And I cast dancing lights and kind of spread them out close between us and just kind of see where everybody is. And
Yeah, there's this grassy patch, which is maybe 30 feet and 20 feet at the longest to widest point. And it's kind of oblong. And at parts, it almost drops off into like you're on like a mucky part, and it goes into water. But mostly around the base is just some live trees, but a lot of just dead logs where a lot of your companions are just resting their head up against.
I didn't say it, and I always say it. And if I don't say it, it's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna say it. I want to go sleep somewhere that's semi-cover. Is there anywhere that has like?
Yeah, you can find behind Caladan, there's a big log and another even bigger log, and you can nestle right in between them.
I just want to be semi-covered so someone walking by doesn't see me.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
Never mind.
Yeah, Benedict, as you wake up, you get your long rest. Give me a perception check.
10.
10. You kind of peer out and surveying what you can outwards from your dancing lights. It is very dark. You are far from any light pollution anywhere, and other than peering out of your dancing lights, it is pitch black. Maybe here and there you can catch the glimpse of some eyes of maybe a creature that scutters up a tree, or some fireflies in the distance before they zip out. Other than that, everything's still and it is dead quiet. Aside from the bugs and the constant chirping.
Okay. And you're sleeping? Okay. Alright. I'll just, once again, pick up my spellbook where I left off and just occasionally look up into the woods and look down and make sure Kaladin's asleep, and he's fast passed out, snoring, just on log. So.
That's it.
Yep.
After many hours, daylight starts to trickle back. It's about 6 in the morning, and daylight starts to greet you.
Long rest.
Yeah, so if you want to wake everybody up now, everybody gets a long rest.
yeah, baby.
Rise and shine, everybody.
And he just like PTSD.
Time to
Shoots
wake up,
up.
Ace. 6 in the morning.
Oh my god, I got a good night's sleep.
Everybody was fast asleep. Nobody woke up once.
I feel fantastic.
You look like a new man, my friend.
Feel like a new man. I'm just like finally. So I don't have any more exhaustion, right?
All gone.
Work.
I'm gonna
Nice.
lean up and kind of stretch, just bones cracking from not sleeping in a bed for a while and, you know, dying.
Ace, as you wake up, right on your chest is a millipede about that big.
I freaked the fuck out. Just straight up, I freaked the hell out. I jump up. I'm gonna cause a bit of a commotion.
I'll like sit there, turn around, I'll see what it is, and I'll just start laughing. I'll just start dying laughing.
Being on the back of the horse, I'll just snap over and see.
It's
Oh,
just
like
a
Giant
bug!
millipede, almost the
No,
size
close.
of
No worries.
How close am I to Ace, roughly? What do you
10
say?
feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Because I was
No.
like growing up in the city. No.
You guys can hear Chad as he starts running through maybe foot-deep water.
We're good, we're good. Goodness, man, it was just a bug.
That's not just a bug. You see the size of that thing?
What if it had crawled in my mouth while I was sleeping? Did you say it's still just a bug?
Ew.
Could have laid some eggs in your ear.
Oh!
I'll just shake my head.
I plugged my ears.
You squish the eggs.
I'm gonna just kind of like try to catch my breath after just from waking up to a sprint.
Yeah, and your boots are filled with water.
No. That's dumb.
You have swamp foot.
But the
Yeah,
morning is
why
yours.
you run into the swamp?
Running.
The morning is yours.
I ran more from this than the Death Knight.
I'll just look at it and be like, yeah, why were you scared?
I don't like bugs, man.
Shall we hop on the horses and try to make it to Gemdrill?
I suppose.
I'm gonna hop up on the horse, but before Ace hops up there, I'm gonna take each boot out and kind of dump it out and hope for the best.
I suppose. We got our rest in. We're at as full of strength as I feel we have been for a while. I think we don't push the horses, but make haste as much as we can. Get a good day's ride in
See if
towards
we can get out of
Gemdrill.
this swamp.
Alive and in one piece.
One.
Yeah, you guys look over and you can see the horses have now dug their way into each other's pack on their sides and are eating the dried meats for food. And I will say, so now with the long rest, you get full HP. Make sure your hit dice go back up to, well, you're level 8, right? So it'd be 8D whatever. And make sure your spell sheets, you can prepare whatever spells you want for this day. So go through and fill in the bubbles except for you. Except for you. Kaladin and Benedict prepare whatever
Sounds
spells
dumb.
you want.
Whoever has to do
I
that.
got them all set up.
It should say at the top, underneath your, until like right here, how many spells you can prepare.
While I'm sitting on the horse, I'm gonna like try to feel around for my flute.
I believe, doesn't Benedict have the broken flute?
I don't know.
I think you have it. Either you or Ace.
So
I do have it.
As I'm feeling around,
I'm not giving
kind
it
of my
back to you yet, I don't think.
body, I'm just gonna be like, Has anybody seen my flute?
I've hardly ever seen you ever play music.
You have a flute?
Literally every time I cast a spell.
I'll make eye contact. I do have your flute, but it is snapped in half from when you unfortunately left us. So
We're level 7.
I have been trying to work on it. So if you can make do without it for a little bit, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah? I'd say if we
Yeah,
meet a
I
town
definitely
though,
have
I'm
to.
definitely gonna need a hit up a store at least. If we don't get it fixed.
You guys are level 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said 8, and I was like, I think
yeah.
we're 7.
We're 7.
7.
Yeah.
Sorry to be a dick. I just want to make sure.
I thought you said 10.
Are you gonna,
Shit, I'm,
are you
I
gonna
meant to say
come and
20.
collect the homework?
You know, like, why aren't we 8 is a better
Fucking
question.
bad, bro.
One of us was
Were we supposed to have a test today?
But if you guys want to hop in your horses, get saddled up, get on the road again. Somebody give me a roll.
I've already done rolls.
You're leading the horse, you roll.
I've already done a roll for. I guess.
It's a new day, my friend.
When'd you roll?
15.
Are you leading or am I leading?
15.
Oh, why don't you lead?
You sure?
Absolutely.
Is this what check
You,
is this?
no, he's.
Says
he's-
roll.
It's. We all
Let's see
roll.
it. Let's see it. Yes.
Oh,
What is it?
whoa!
19.
It's
Nothing,
just a
can you
roll.
just tell me what
it's
you
what
rolled?
happening for the day.
19!
It's just what's happening today.
19 level ads inbound.
Yeah, you
Die.
hop back on your horses. If you guys didn't want to do anything else.
No, I want to get away from the bugs.
Yeah, quickly get on the road. And back through the familiar swamp, marshy land.
Better not be familiar.
No, you guys know you're going in the right direction, but
As we're riding along, I'm just gonna kind of look around. Not really for anything
yeah,
specific.
whoever
just
wants, give me a perception check.
I am looking for shit.
kind of just sightseeing.
Hour goes by. 5,
14.
I'm guessing I'm just
14,
Natty.
nat 20,
Yeah, baby.
5.
6. 2 hours.
Oh shit.
And-
Syria.
Eventually, after surveying the land, or while you're surveying the land as you're going along on your horses, Ace, you pick up that the trees, ever so slightly, it's been so gradual you barely notice at this point, but they're getting smaller and smaller. And you get the sense that you're coming up to the other side of this bog from which you entered the other day. The wind picks up a little bit, and eventually you can see beyond the bog, maybe 400 feet out in front of you. Grassy landscape, nice green grass, and with the sun coming down and baking upon you, eventually the leaves on the top of the trees die out before it comes to almost saplings and almost a tall grass. And maybe just beyond, before it gets beyond the edge of your view, you can see the small tips of some buildings. Benedict, you would know that these are the, I'll just say, buildings of Gemdrill.
I will point it out. I think, make sure everyone sees it. I see buildings.
I think we have land.
I think
Land ahead.
we're out of this
Land
hellhole of a swamp.
Thank God, it's about
Benedict.
time.
I do believe that is Gemdrill ahead of us, fellas. As
So
I'm
both-
like peeking over Kaladin's shoulder ahead of us.
Sure. So, going forward, I remember you saying something about. Do you think you will be recognized in Gemdrill? Is this something we should be worried about? Is this something you're ready for?
I mean, I'm ready for it because at the end of the day, it's still my home. But I do believe they'll still recognize me and not necessarily confront, but I think they get the impression that my family didn't do all that they could when they in fact did. So they look down upon us.
Do you
Or me.
have any extended family or friends we can go to? And
I do have somebody that you guys will meet, kind of a little friend of mine, if you will, who should be staying at my home, kind of overlooking it. So hopefully he's there when we get back. He did write me a few weeks ago, but I don't know what's happened since.
I say let's lead the way.
All right,
See if we can meet up with this friend.
we get out of this bog and feel the sun.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked at the map and I saw an area called Bog, and I'm like, are we really over there?
Where's that?
Yeah, so you guys are about
Yeah.
somewhere right here.
I saw Bog on their shade, and I'm like, oh my god, no.
Oh, we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was like, that isn't, not the right way.
But I will say, Ace, with your 20, just as you're maybe about to come out of the trees here in the next few minutes, you see a bird fly over.
Big chungus.
Is it a normal?
Out of view.
What type of bird could I tell? Just a
Just
bird.
sound above you.
Well, I'm assuming there was many birds in the swamp, so I don't think I'm gonna think too much of it if I'm being honest.
But eventually, completely out of the swamp you are. Your horses kind of do a little bit of a stretch as they kind of get on flat ground now, and the plains you look on, and you can see just the similar as when you were back in Fogsfield, just like flat landscape. Maybe here and there's some small hills and small rolling hills, but beyond view and across the horizon is just blue sunny sky and clouds ever wispy in the distance, so they have a jagged shape. You guys kind of lean up and feel the nice beating sun, and you almost have to, if you look up, you wince a little bit because the sun's just so bright before the sun gets blacked out. It's the bird. You look up and you see two sets of massive wings, maybe few thousand feet above you. The horses get spooked up a little bit. Whoever's taking the helm of the horses, I need you to give me an animal handling check as they begin to get up on there.
That's you too,
Hind
big
quarters.
dog.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I rolled as well, too.
Well, you're right. You're the one.
You're on the other horse. Me and you were bowling.
Oh, yeah. I suppose.
You fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see what the DM has to say about a 4.
Yeah, the 6.
4, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. You, as your horses pick up and begin to get up, the people on the back of the horses stumble off the back before the horses start to take off a little bit. And they're now in a hustle, and they just seem to be, whoever's taking the reins, the horses just seem to be taking off. Whoever's on the back fell off.
Can I acrobatics check to try to land?
As we're getting
Sure.
bucked, I'll turn around and say his name like that. I'll try to go grab him or something.
No.
What kind of check are we doing to see how we land?
Acrobatics, if you want to try some.
21.
I just want to land
Nat 20.
to where it doesn't hurt.
What'd you roll?
I got an 8.
8.
I'm also willing.
That little fucking frame, you know.
As you guys are taking off on the horses, Chad, you kind of fall off and you catch yourself a little bit, but you get up to your feet. And Benedict, you almost do a perfect backflip before landing with your staff. You look at Chad.
I'm not kidding you. Someone chat about 15 minutes ago said do a backflip.
That's my brother.
He also said, yeah. I mean, I'm not 20, but.
What? You got your horses are taking off. What do you want to do?
You're like, what is that?
It swoops down, now
I'm
getting
gonna
lower.
Can I
Start
look up?
swinging it
look
around.
at it and see what it is?
Yeah, whoever wants to give me a perception check on it.
9.
And if you guys are trying to control the horses now, give me another check.
So 8 on
Woo, how
15
far
on
away are they?
perception.
Okay.
From me?
I rolled a 20 on
50 feet
perception.
and going. 20 perception and animal handling.
18.
Oh, shit.
9.
9.
You suck.
Okay.
You guys look up and you see as it's getting lower now, 2 large wings, and it's hard to see because as you look up, the sun, almost the lens flare, you kind of have to shield, and it's almost in the way. But you can make out almost a dark green figure from below. What you've maybe only seen at the New Waits Cross battle with an undead, you get the sense of somewhat of a dragon or a dragon-like beast. You can see 4 legs and just the silhouette of 2 large wings and this looming head screeching as it's just looming over.
Benedict, is this something from the town?
You get control of your horse as you turn it around to go pick him up again.
I don't think this
How
is
far
from
away?
Gemdrill.
Is it from us?
This is definitely
the-
not from Gemdrill.
Winged creature,
Yeah.
maybe just over 1,000 feet above you.
I'm gonna sprint towards
Never mind.
Ace with the
I'm
horse.
coming towards you.
Okay.
As Ace comes back to you two, you just can't get a wrangle of your horse. You got it to its where it's stopped now, but it's just doing a little dance.
Dance. Can I do an Arcana check of some sort? Is that the type of beast this is, or how could I try to?
Yeah, can I do
It's
a
so
history
far away,
check?
dog. If it's 1,000 feet
Oh,
away.
What are you
But
guys
if
trying
it's
to discern?
huge,
What are
I
you
mean
trying
right
to,
above you.
What are you trying to discern?
Well, you said it's green, got claws.
Really, all you can make out right now is just the silhouette.
That
It's
could be
2
like
massive wings and a middle section of a body.
Oh, well then I'm not doing crap yet.
But from how far away it is, you can tell this thing is big.
Does it look like
The Draco.
the what?
Isn't that what it was?
The dragon that Aster had? Wasn't he on a dragon, or was he fighting? No, he was fighting one.
Yeah, wasn't that
Does
the
it look
Draco
That
Lich?
it doesn't look that big.
Okay.
And that looked like an undead dragon,
Oh.
whereas this one looks like an intact beast.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get up back on the horse with Ace.
And Benedict,
Yeah, are
If you
you
come
out
up-
pulling up?
I'll try to.
Yeah,
pick
I'm
them
gonna be
both
pulling
up.
up, and then I'm gonna be like, the shit where I'm like holding my arm out,
Yeah. Oh,
which actually you were still just dancing with it.
Dancing?
How far away?
How far is
100
it?
feet.
shit, I
100 feet. So I'll just start running. I'll just start running towards him since.
Yeah.
Well, how
I landed
small is he?
Like
4
a child.
feet. Yeah, literally.
I'm gonna pick
What's
up
the
Chad,
age,
help
though,
him
like
on.
I'll
I don't-
grab
Run
Benjamin,
past
but-
us. I'll stick out my hand.
And then I'm gonna say, let's pick him up as we're going towards Kaladin.
Yep, I'll pick him up and
Yeah.
kind of like throw him on behind
The
us.
horse seems to be doing fine with all 3 of you.
All right.
You catch up with
60 pounds.
Caladan, and the what you can make of buildings are maybe a quarter, maybe a half mile out.
Let's go.
Dead sprint.
Yep.
Yep.
And you guys start taking off as it starts slowing down. This is a timer die. So for this first round, as you guys start taking off, and it looks to be somewhat coming behind you and just getting closer and closer to the ground. I'm gonna ask all of you guys, similar to when we were at the ramparts of New Eats Cross, give me a check. Anything you're trying to do. Whoever's, do you jump on?
Well, I'm trying to get a hold of the
Yeah,
damn horse.
so-
You're jumping back.
By
on the horse?
now you
Well,
get the reins going.
Okay.
Okay. So we're like neck and neck or whatever, like pulling up next to Caladan. Yeah, I'll try to jump over to your
Yeah.
horse.
Give me an acrobatics check.
And then I'll
2
put
in a
out
row,
my,
surely.
just if you're trying to jump up, I'll like be
Or
reaching
athletics, whatever you want. Athletics or acrobatics.
I'll be jumping out to reach out to grab you.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, so he's assisting you, so do it at advantage.
Oh, sweet. Stick out your own.
I'm going to. I don't know if I can,
12.
but like how horse racers they get their
Jockeys?
horse, their jockeys.
Yeah.
I just want to go full jockey mode and just try to get this horse
Sure.
to move as quick
I'm
as
gonna
it can.
cast freedom of movement on the horse.
Okay, and that does.
Basically, just terrain doesn't affect them at all, and then they can spend 5 feet of movement to like, if they were bound or whatever, to like.
Yeah. With would you say 12 or 14,
Really soon.
Huh?
Benedict?
What do you mean, really?
12. As you catch up to Caladan, and all 3 of you are like on this horse, and I'd say you're standing on the very back
Yeah.
of it, hands on Chad's shoulders, and you catch up, and Caladan reaches out a hand, and you jump, grabbing him, and you just quickly set him on the back. And now all of you guys
I'll
are
just kind of look up or look back at the dragon.
Yeah, I'll just be sitting there the whole time too, and I'll just be looking at it. And then I'm gonna like sit there and look back at it. I'll be like, "Good to have you back on, friend." I'm like, And then I'll like look at you and smile. I'm like, do we have dragons, or do they only have dragons?
You just cast it on your horse.
This is definitely. I don't think
I
this
can
is
cast it
a
on
friendly
both.
dragon. We need to
I
get to
think at higher
Gemdrill
levels
and
you
get
might
down
be able to
into
cast
the
on
crevice.
It's a
And
level
then-
4 spell.
We just start
yeah.
booking.
So
But with Ace, you look over and he almost stands up. His feet in the whatever you would call where you put your feet in the things
I
on the
assume
side,
the
like the
position.
saddle thingy. And he stands up
stirrups.
and grabbing the stirrups, and he grabs the reins and he gives a little slap, and you get into the groove as your horse starts to pick up. Right as Chad casts freedom of movement, you feel your horse get a speed like it didn't have before. Now it's just flying. They almost get ahead of you two.
As I'm running,
It also
as,
can't be paralyzed or restrained.
Okay.
as we start to pull ahead, I'm gonna yell back at Kaladin. This is a race and you're losing.
You can hear the screech. Now that you look back and look at it, you can see the face of this creature. A long red tongue and sharp teeth, very akin to a dragon. And the head goes into a beefy neck and a large body that arcs up, and its wings are and now it's level with the ground.
How far is the town? Like
Now
within
that you're
yelling
closing,
distance?
you couldn't. No,
Okay.
you can't even
I
make out the details of the building.
can I cast Expeditious Retreat on the horse?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just grab down on the horse and just mutter, come on, you can do this. Let's get out of this situation. And there's no material. So yeah.
Yeah, and you'll do that on this next round, but it is closing, but you guys almost seem to be about on the same pace as it's maybe 500 feet behind you. But we go into the next round now, so if you guys want to do any checks, anything like that for this round, you're casting Expeditious Retreat.
Yeah. It's a bonus.
I want to get like just a bolt prepared and my hand crossbow and just kind of like watch the dragon as
I'm gonna be doing
Still,
the
like-
same thing, but I want you to know I'm preparing something before that, and with that, the moment I deem that it's gonna catch up to us, about 5 seconds before that, I want to cast something. Is that
Okay.
possible?
Yeah, there is such thing as preparing a spell,
Yep.
and then when you wait for a trigger and then it casts. But if you're taking the reins of the horse, you won't be able to prepare it.
Okay, so like
If it gets to that point, you could say Chad, take the reins, or stop the horse and then cast the spell.
okay, I'm gonna for this turn I'm gonna be like, Chad, when I tell you take the reins, take the reins.
will do.
Kaladin, you can feel your horse pick up and speed
As of right now, I have like
as you start to
assuming,
catch
like,
up
one
after
arm around
Brandon
you and
casts
then
a
like
spell on the
holding
horse.
the hand crossbow.
And then are we? Am I ahead of them now on their horse?
You're about steady, but you seem to be.
As they're
You're gonna
catching
pass
up, I'm
them.
just gonna be sitting there like holding on to it and be like, I wouldn't get too cocky quite yet. Just like as we're starting to cruise by you.
Sorry, is he cruising by me?
Yep.
You were
No.
hauling ass, bro.
Well, technically what I casted didn't speed it up. It just made it unaffected by trying.
We got that
Yeah.
wizard haste, buddy.
But now with this round, as you cast these things and do these actions,
Well, hold on now. There was one
Uh,
thing I
sure.
wanted to do. Okay, so like we're like hauling ass, right? So like
Yep.
let's say if I wanted to just like my light hammer, just like
throw it at.
Wait,
but
before
no, like
that,
just
can I,
up to predict its trajectory. So if
Yeah.
it hits it at the top of its head. You know what I mean? Instead of like straight on with it or something.
while I see him,
Because I feel like if I was to throw it straight and he's 500 feet away from me, that's a fucking
Yeah,
throw.
I mean, you get the sense if you wanted to hit it, you'd have to kind of do an up and at an angle.
Yeah, right.
If I see him gripping his hammer, since the Expeditious Retreat is a bonus, could I reach down to the horse again and just, I wonder if this will work, since I'm remembering the remark that Ace has made, since it's a race, and I'm like, we can win this race. And I look back at the dragon, and then forward, look down at the horse, and then cast haste on it. And we
You can
get
do that
double
next
movement.
round.
Okay.
And if you, if you wanted to do the hammer, we'll say that next round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just wondering if it was possible. Is it possible?
Yep.
Okay, then I want to
Anything's
use.
possible indeed.
I would like to pre-use Thunder's Smite.
You want to get that ready?
Yeah, because
You are on the reins of the horse, so you can't do that.
Word, right?
But right before we come to this next round, the horse, or the creature rather, is gaining on you. maybe not Benedict and Caladan, as your horse seems unnaturally fast. You can see as it gets its head down and it's going.
You're just like holding onto the back of me.
What else do I have?
And you guys are on a rough one, but you can hear the wind starting to pick up as this beast is just getting closer and closer and closer. As you cast haste, you two want to do anything to your horse?
Can I take like a precision type shot and try to like shoot?
Yeah, you got it ready.
Its mouth.
Yeah, go ahead and which you're not at the reins, right?
No, I'm on the
Yes.
back.
Yeah, go ahead and make a. And I'll say, since you took the time last round to prepare that and get ready, I'll say you're steadying the shot, so you can do it without disadvantage. Just a normal roll.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
say.
even though you're on the back of a.
Oh, I would have had it
going.
Okay.
Go ahead
For
and take
my
a shot.
action this round, I'm gonna say, Chad, as soon as you're done, take the reins. And as soon as he takes the reins, I want to do something.
Okay.
Okay. Caladan, you want to throw it?
Yeah.
Light hammer?
I'll just be like sitting there and just kind of like looking at it. I'll be like, oh, I don't know, I hope this works. And I'm just like I'll just fucking.
Give me an attack roll.
Can
I am going to
To get the
use
nat 20.
guided strike.
16.
I believe that's only on melee. 16?
Yeah.
No, it just
Well, I
says
mean-
after attack roll.
Yeah, I guess that works.
I don't know. That's all.
No, that would work, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So cute.
All right. Well, that's gonna be a 17 plus 10 plus 4.
To hit?
Yeah. I guided strike. I don't know. I want to see what happens.
You just want that
17
thing
plus 10 plus 4. And you got
16 to hit?
16. Right as this round goes and Benedict's casting haste on your horse and it seems to pick up, you take this hammer, guided strike, you can feel tear as you kind of take a peek back at it and you just let your muscle memory take over as you whip it into the sky. Right as you on the back of Ace's horse turn back, you get it steady, your hand crossbow. You're bumping because he's going. Yeah. But right as it lines up, almost like a steel sniper, you just right as it bounces up and your elbow locks, the bullet goes flying. And as this is happening, it's almost like in slow-mo as both of you peer back, and a bolt comes right towards its mouth, and you can see it hit right as a hammer comes down right on the top of its head. And almost hits the ground as it goes to pick up again.
You don't have your hammer.
No, it's a light hammer.
Go ahead and roll damage on those.
Oh, yeah.
Ace, I'd say after this he would take the reins and...
I would like to cast invisibility on my horse.
So we're
Okay.
just floating.
Well, I want to see if this works.
5.
A creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person.
You're using that on you?
No, the
No, on the
horse.
horse.
How much damage did you do?
I did 6.
6?
I don't think... I gotta try.
So as you wanted me to take the reins, so like after I shoot, I'm not even paying attention to like what's happening after a bolt leaves. I'm just like grabbing the reins, or I'm assuming reaching around and
Yeah,
grabbing
you
them.
reach around and you get it right as you cast invisibility, and below you, and you guys would actually, yeah, you guys are ahead, so you, unless you want to peer back and see this, the horse disappears in the saddle, and you just see Ace and Chad just fly in the air. Just dang it! But the haste, as you cast it, I believe its speed is doubled.
I thought I'd try.
And with the expeditious retreat, they get an additional 10.
The horse?
The speeds allow you. Expeditious Retreat just says this spell allows you to move at an incredible pace. When you cast a spell, then as a bonus action on each of your turn, you can take a dash.
action, yeah.
So it's just incredible
Yeah.
pace.
You
Plus
guys
double
are almost, you thinking it's a race, you cast this haste spell and feel it sink into this horse. And for a
I'm just
moment,
like,
you
I
can
wonder
almost
if I got
feel
it.
the hind muscles of its legs and the power of a horse as its hooves just dig into this grassy
I
ground.
hug around Kaladin as tight as I can.
And the horse, you almost, as you're grabbing the reins too, and you did this, you and then starts taking off.
Yeah, that's what I
And you
mean. I'm
see
just
them
like, I wonder if I hit it.
Almost getting away from you now.
We are screwed.
But our horse is invisible.
We're hauling ass.
Yeah.
We are fucking.
We're dying.
Right as you guys, Benedict and Caladan, you can now looking ahead, you can see these buildings, and you can only see maybe 2 or 3, but it's mostly just posts with roofs, somewhat of a shed or a barn without walls. There's nobody there. You can see a couple benches and things like that, but that's literally it, just 3 buildings. But as you guys are almost closing in on these buildings, they're maybe 500 feet away. You can feel or hear the snap of jaws behind you.
Can I de-invisible the horse quick? Is that something?
Yeah, right as this happens, you can if you want.
There's no point. Yeah, I'm gonna lose the horse. Like the horse is just gonna run off, and we're never gonna. Actually, no, I'm not gonna de-invisible the horse. Never mind, because it's gonna run off no matter what.
It might be kind of funny. So when they hasted, did they kick up like a dust cloud behind them? I just imagine
not quite.
just.
But yeah, as you guys hear this chomp, Ace and Chad, especially you being on the back, you can almost feel the nose of this beast as it sinks its teeth into the back of your horse, and on a natural 20, one of its legs get lopped off. It squeals as it takes it to a halt in the grass, and you feel the beating of wings and just a massive gust of wind as it peers over you. The wings almost wrapping around this whole scene and the horse, and all of you tumble. Each of you
turn around. Wait, we
Ace.
tumbled as well? Me and
No, you guys are ahead, so you
How
would
far
hear
are
and
we
see
ahead?
this happens. Maybe 80 feet.
Okay.
But
I'll just-
Ace, you take a
I'm
point
gonna
of
hold
bludgeoning damage,
on the horse.
and Chad, you
Like,
take 4 points of
U-turn
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
Can I use Featherfall as a reaction on me and Ace?
If you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cast Featherfall right as this happens, and the horse almost takes, and it's almost like a, how do I explain it? Like if something's moving, and then you just take it, like the feet out from underneath it, the horse keeps going, and you guys almost come to almost a halt before lowering to the ground, but the horse stumbles, and it's just
So you don't take damage.
squealing and
I
in
don't
pain.
I casted Featherfall.
You take, oh yeah, you guys don't take any.
It's up to 5 creatures.
Yeah, there you go. But now you guys can see as this creature, maybe 100 feet from wingtip to ground, and its tail dragging on the ground as the grass around you, even from the small gust of wind just naturally, as it's beating its wings right above you. And it's maybe 30 feet above you.
That's not good.
And then we'll roll initiative.
Oh, I don't like this.
If you want to grab the green thingy over there,
Yeah.
or behind the recliner.
Also, it says alchemy is in Tashes. I honestly can't find it.
Yeah. I got Tasha's over there, if you wanted to peek at
I'll look at that on break probably.
So,
here. There's 2 horses right up there if you want to grab them.
Two corpses?
2 corpses?
well, one of them.
Oh, the horse. Okay.
Do we even have this horse? Do you want one to be invisible?
Well,
Yeah, cat's already laying
I
out.
believe it loses invisibility here.
It has to make a concentration saving throw, right?
As
Took damage.
it's stumbled forward a bit, so I'd say it's on the ground maybe there. And the both of you are here.
And how far?
Even if you can't see it, there's a big pool of blood under it.
No.
So, I just want you to know.
You're telling me with a natural 20, I thought that was a bird flying over?
Is that what it was? The bird?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
100%.
I just want you to know, Ben, that when you rolled for the day, this is all your fault.
Yeah, we're leveling up because of me. You're welcome.
It's milestone. It's not.
I'm looking up at the bird. Just a bird.
Just initiatives?
19.
I'm about to have the initiative.
Dude, it is hot.
Oh, crazy.
Add your initiative bonus.
14.
Oh.
Big dragon.
Yeah. So any of you guys expecting to fight a dragon today?
Totally.
Hey Josh, let's not kill this character.
What do you mean?
You know the last time we fought a dragon?
Hey, you died, not me, bro.
Yeah, because you killed me!
Right. So, the initiatives.
I got a 8.
11.
14.
19.
Alright, so,
West.
where are you at here?
Yeah, you're left.
Literally.
I mean, it makes sense. You guys are far away.
Thank God.
And then it's Ace, and then Benedict and then Chad, right?
Yep.
I think you meant to say it's Kaladin the dragon.
Dude, that's
then
a
Ace.
whole
Oh
ass,
yeah, you
That's a
did.
whole ass dragon, dude.
You said, oh yeah, you did.
The dragon's right before
Did you haul that in the case?
Yep. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Little too big. Which the wings pop out and stuff.
Oh, okay.
As it's beating above you, just lets out a screech, and its body does look slender, more slender than the what would you imagine a live dragon after seeing the Dracolich would be, but it's much smaller, although it's big.
Still a
But now that it's flying right above you, we come to Chad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
Sure. That is safe, right?
Yeah, Constitution.
Constitution.
Wait, no, Charisma. Sorry.
Charisma. Natural 20.
Sick.
It's rolled 2 natural 20s in a row.
You were supposed to put that dice in your mouth.
Yeah, that's all you, Sam.
What?
You were supposed to put his D20 in your mouth.
He
And
did.
spit it
That's why.
So we got
You put
bad
it somewhere
luck.
else.
But he's got some movement as you cast Bane on it. It's just, and as it's flying,
So,
you just can't find purchase.
would area of attack be the base here?
Yeah, so it's about 15 feet by 15 feet is like.
Okay, so like I'm not in like an opportunity spot.
Depends on how long its range is. You don't know.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Benedict, you're on deck. Ace, you're in the hole.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm one shot this motherfucker.
Let's see it, man.
Called shot.
I'm gonna give Ace Bardic Inspiration.
You're making me feel bad about what I'm about to do to you.
So you get a D6 you can add to saving throw, attack roll, check. Or is it a D8?
D8.
Yeah, D8.
Yeah, baby.
Damn.
Yeah, baby.
And then we come to Benedict, unless you want to move.
Alright.
You guys are, I'd say, about like where that thing is.
This
that you just touched.
Zimbabwe is.
Still 80 feet.
Yeah.
Ish.
And
I
your
will
attack modifier.
run.
Oh, you're on.
We're gonna need
Oh,
it.
we're on the horse.
This might be
Well,
worse than the Death Knight.
Yeah, you're on the horse. Which the horse's movement, we can actually look up
Physically,
a
not
horse's
mentally.
movement.
Okay.
Especially that it's
Probably both.
hasted too.
Because
I'd
when
say,
when they took off, or when they got taken off the horse,
haste
we
doubles
like
it, right?
skirted. Yeah.
Yeah, it has 80 feet.
All right. So
You can, in one turn,
Holy shit.
get both of
we
you
are
there.
back there.
it
Well,
has 80 feet with haste, but we did like. I was like, we have to turn back. Like we have to turn around.
As soon as
Yeah,
I saw
that's-
that, I
I'd
like
say-
hit the reins and.
Both of your turns you can spend getting there. So as we come to Caladan, your turn would be getting there.
I can walk 30
So
I-
I can walk.
I mean, yeah, because I could just hop off and just do something right now instead. I'm like,
feet. Yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna
saying,
wait for the
yeah,
horse. And,
seeing the size of it and getting the danger, maybe I can hop off and still sprint there, but I could use some things on the way there.
well, you can use the horse. I'm hopping off the horse and I'm gonna burn my 25 movement.
Yeah.
And get within 60 feet. And take out my
Yeah, you're about 50 feet away.
spell component pouch and just kind of rifle through it, looking for something. I'll take out a dried caterpillar cocoon and stare at the dragon, and look at Ace and Chad, who are obviously in a pickle. And I'll take out my staff and hold it out as I have the caterpillar cocoon, and I'll just crush it in my hand and just focus all my energy on the dragon and just mutter my incantation for polymorph.
Okay.
Which
Shit. That's a save?
Nope, it's an automatic hit.
Wisdom. Wisdom save.
Oh, dragons
Let's
are
see
so
it.
wise.
Let's see it.
With a natural 19, that is a 20.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you reach out, and being in the distance, how large it is, it's an easy target. You get your stuff ready, but as you cast it, it's just how big it is and how it's flapping. The wind out here is just, and you just can't get your spell to latch on to
That would have been sick.
turn it into what you want.
I will
Frustrated.
Fucking
there
turn
and
around
stare at it.
and run.
So we just see Josh take out a caterpillar cocoon and just.
crush it. Look at the dragon.
Become the
Nothing
ace.
happens.
I'm going to.
Dragonelle, you're on deck.
Yeah.
Caladan, you're in the hole.
I'm
Yes.
gonna
be.
Oh boy, how far away from it are we?
You know, like that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 feet?
I'll be honest.
I'm gonna just. First, I'm just gonna whip one card at it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit.
Remember, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, you got a D8, you can add to any roll.
2 hit.
I'm going to sharpshooter this bitch. So minus
Okay.
5 to hit.
Alright.
Actually, I already said it.
You want to use the Bardic Inspiration as well?
Oh, I'm getting my D8. And why don't we make this? How many do I have left? A deck of effects.
Yeah. Ooh. So it's the minus 5 to the D20, and then you have the
13.
13. Just misses. You take out your deck of effects, and even with Chad's muttering of music to you to give you this inspiration, you go to throw it, and it's just the wind out here. Even though your cards are heavy and almost not, or mostly metal, as it goes straight towards it, its wing just almost slows it down before it bounces off, and you can see it land
Can I
maybe
take notice?
20
Yeah.
feet off over here.
I'm going to.
Do we want to put something down for his cards?
Sure. Is this good?
For my.
We should get little card minis.
That would be sick.
Playing card.
That would be sick, actually.
That was your action?
For my bonus action, because of cunning action, I'm going to dash this way.
Okay.
How far can I dash?
Dash
Double.
is you just use your action to go your movements, I believe.
Dash is double movement or just my movement?
Dash is
I think it's double because you
Sit
use
here.
your action.
My I can have dash.
dash allows you to move up to your speed in addition to your move action, which isn't like an action. So you can take your movement and then your dash is just double that.
So when it says cunning action can dash, hide, or disengage as bonus action, is dash double movement then, or is dash just 30 feet? Because it's I can use
what's your speed?
30 feet.
So you can spend your regular movement to go 30, and then the dash would give you 30.
So dash can only ever be used as. I see what you mean. So I go 30.
You go 60 if
Why
you
go
wanted to
60?
use your 30 movement, because you still have your movement.
God, I'm
you know what I'm
slow.
saying?
You're spending
One,
an action to go an
2,
additional
3,
30.
4,
Yes.
5, 6.
Or you got bonus action.
That
Okay,
was
I
the
got it, I
longest roundabout.
I got it. I go 30. No. You go 60.
D&D.
Holy shit.
But, yeah, if we come to the Dragonelle.
Man, there's a juicy guy looking in front of you. Don't worry about that guy running away.
As it's right above
I
You
tried
can-
my best, dog. I used a deck of effects.
Chad, as you're in front of it, you can see it's not quite looking at you. It's staring at the horse behind you.
Can I
As its
intimidate it?
leg is almost in front of it, and the horse is over there. Not your turn. but it's looking almost past you at the horse. But as it goes to lower itself down to the ground, it lands and its wings are outstretched side to side, reaching maybe 60 feet of wingspan as it curls its wings back and it starts crawling its way towards you.
I don't like it.
I'm in danger.
Oh, yeah.
As its neck reels back and goes to bite at you.
Miss.
That is a 15.
Miss. No, wait. Hit. Shit.
Damn.
That was a roller coaster.
That was a roller coaster.
Yeah. I was like,
40
what?
seconds.
Here we are. Take 5 points of piercing damage as you kind of dodge out of the way.
Just 5?
Yep.
I'm just used to you.
And it goes and tries to sink in, and it barely.
He forgot a 0.
Barely, one of its bigger teeth barely gets your forearm as you reel back.
Oh, I'm gonna cast.
Snaps.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Rebuke.
Yeah.
It's rebuke.
I'm going to use Hellish Rebook.
Book.
It's a save, right?
Yep. Dex save.
That is a 19.
All right, so it takes half damage.
Cutie. Just playing D&D, man.
I'm guessing 0 on this would be a 10.
Dying, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put that on the charger, or bring a charger here and rip that.
I don't know if at
So,
all. I only
9.
show it for
9.
my.
That's
already
out.
out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's mine.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, right as it goes and bites at you, it gets your arm a little bit, and your infernal legacy you can feel from you being a tiefling. Your eyes almost flame out, and you just point at it right before its whole face gets erupted with flames. Before that goes off in the wind, and you don't even realize, but the tail of it flies around and comes to smoke you in the side. Does an 18 hit?
Well, if a 15 hits, then it.
Yeah, you take an additional 10 points of bludgeoning damage as the tail just hits you in the side. And that's going to end its turn. As we come to Caladan. Cool. You're on deck. Cool.
I'm on the horse.
Did you
right?
do a
Yep. Benedict
And then
jumped
it
off as you
reacted.
turn it around.
For twice what the original
I'm gonna just do.
So I took 15.
How do abjurations work?
Abjuration is just a school of the spell.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
it's
gonna
like a
use
protection.
armor. Well, I'm gonna run back. Use all my movement. Where does 60 get me? Like right here?
You want to use the dash action?
Well, isn't the horse still fast?
Well, you're
Oh,
on the
right,
horse
right.
still, yeah.
Yep, so the
I
horse
just
has
hopped on
80
the horse.
feet. So you can get
You can literally
all the
get
way
to
up
it.
to it.
Okay, I'll get all the way up to it, and then
You want the horse all the way right up to the Dragonel?
what? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of. So seeing that he's
It's now landed and it's crawling up
We
to
can see-
Chad. Is it?
we can see Gemdrill.
Yep. The buildings are behind. You guys almost made it there.
Yeah.
All right. So seeing that he kind of
They're
had
that
eyes on the
direction.
horse for a couple seconds, I'm gonna get like probably 60,
Sure.
and then just like almost like kick it off, like literally out
So
from
you're-
under me.
you're right here.
Yep. And then I'm gonna just send it like past.
we have the minis.
So I'm like, and it's like heading this way, just
Yep.
you know.
You want to send your horse off that way?
Yep.
Give me an animal handling check.
It goes towards Gemdrill.
Ghost Rider. No, that goes away from Gemdrill word.
Yeah.
19.
19.
I'm
Yeah.
saying
You
just
take the
give
horse,
it one.
and as you line it up, you go to jump off the back, and it kind of starts to stop before you just smack it on the ass, and just starts to take off.
Yeah, you do.
But that's about all of its movement. But when it comes to your turn next, we'll move the horse as well.
And then so is that my movement?
That is.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'd say you can still get your movement in.
Okay.
However,
where would
Sending the horse off was your bonus action, I'll say.
10 feet from Chad be looking like? Let's say.
Actually, I'd say you guys are right here.
Each square is 5 feet, right?
Yep.
I'm.
I don't like dragons.
What's your JAC?
Metagaming.
So I'm gonna shield of faith you.
A
as I come
15
up to
hits.
you.
A 15 hits me.
I'll just be like.
Chad, you're on deck. Benedict, you're in the hole.
Does anyone need anything to drink?
I will take a
Shade?
No, I'm good.
Johnny?
Nope. What are we doing?
Does anyone need anything?
What? I'll take something to drink. Yeah, I'll as I'm coming up to Chad and see that he's getting hit. I'll like call upon Tyr to give him the strength to continue the fight, and I will use Shield of Faith on him.
All right.
So-
And that gives temporary HP.
Yeah, it gives +2 AC.
Okay. And is that concentration? There'd be a diamond with a
Abjuration.
Is it?
Oh,
if
wait,
there's
wait.
a little diamond
Yeah,
symbol with a C.
yeah, it is.
So you're concentrating on that spell. So if you cast another one with concentration, you'll break the concentration on that.
Okay. All right.
You also have to make a check if you take damage.
What's the health increase?
And no, it's 2 AC.
Oh, it's just 2 AC?
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes you harder to hit.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with
What?
that.
You still got 30 feet of movement yourself. If you wanted to move.
Shit. I guess I'll move a little closer to the dragon.
Want to get right up to it?
I suppose I'll get next to Chad. And then
There? Yeah, you can get there. Chad, you're up. Benedict, you're on deck.
All right.
Question about so the spells in here.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have components for 2 spells or no?
2 of each, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast. Would giving someone Bardic Inspiration be a bonus action?
And you should write that down in your spell components as well. Actually, you don't have to because we don't.
Is giving Inspiration a bonus action?
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the dragon.
And did you mark off the other bonus Bardic Inspiration you used? I'm just checking.
1.
You using what?
Fairy Fire on it.
Okay. And that's to make it save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dexterity.
Dex. 6.
Which I'm guessing is my spell casting, right? It's gotta
Spell
be.
save.
So it gets it.
Yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, well, it gets affected.
It gets 8s.
So it's got Fairy Fire, which means and this is a concentration.
Okay.
Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Yeah.
And the affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Okay. And what color do you want the glow to be?
Let's
It's a bright whitish yellow sunny day.
Let's do a red.
Red. Yeah. You guys all can see as the silhouette of this dragon with its wings tucked into its body gets outlined as Chad casts this spell, and almost like an area around it, just almost like prismatic, like a mirage effect, trickles in the sky a little bit before the figure,
advantage,
the
huh?
silhouette of it just glows this red, which is easy enough to see with the bright sky.
And then I'm gonna cast. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself,
Yeah, go ahead.
which is 1d4 plus 6.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah. So I get 9 health.
Yeah. You heal yourself, got some movement,
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
which I actually was going to mention this to you before we started streaming, just in general as like tactics. Your support.
Yeah.
Supports
Should not be
in the
right
back.
under the dragon.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I get the situation.
This situation set
He's like, bro, I fucking know.
Oh God.
You think I want to be here?
He casted fairy fire on it, so everybody gets
He died.
advantage when they try to hit it.
Oh fuck yeah.
No.
And it's glowing with almost
He
a
died.
red silhouette.
So you get advantage when you attack it now.
Okay.
You don't want to move?
No, because then it's gonna attack me with its fucking
Yeah.
tail.
Benedict, you're up. Ace, you're on deck.
How much did it hit you for again?
It did 15 with its mouth, and then I reacted to it, and then it reacted to me and did another 10.
But he also just casted healing word on himself.
Now I'm
How
on
much was
11.
that a little bit?
9 health.
I'm going to move up another
Badger a little
20,
bit helps at this point.
another 15 feet, so I'm like 35 feet away.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think. Well, I mean,
It could be.
Actually,
I'm hurting, but I'm not.
I'm gonna back up to where I was, 50 feet away,
Yep.
and cast slow. So I'll
Okay.
take out my little vial of molasses and
Is that a
Look at
concentration?
yes,
So your haste on the horse would be gone.
that's fine. That horse is gonna die.
But the horse has 2 attacks.
Well, it's gone.
That's a save.
Wisdom.
There's an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cast slow, similar to the polymorph. Well, actually, you would have lost in a polymorph when you try to cast polymorph, the haste. But you try to cast slow, and same effect. It's just wing, or actually, it's not beating. It's down on the ground, and then in between your companions, you can try to cast it and just can't find purchase on it. Almost getting frustrated at this point.
Yeah. At that point, I'm gonna move up 15 feet. And
Cantrip as a bonus action,
yeah,
if you wish.
excuse me. We are going to cast. I'm going to use my remaining 10 feet, run back, and cast Firebolt.
All right, roll the hit.
Oh boy.
Fireball.
Oh.
You have advantage, Jack,
Mhm.
from the fairy fire.
Doesn't matter.
Oh. Never mind.
Yeah.
It is 17.
17 hits.
Doesn't matter.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Please tell me it's not AoE.
Aura.
Trusty firebolt.
Do you have red aura?
5.
5.
Rock aura?
It's
Drops to
0.
A firebolt goes over in between Caladan and Chad as it hits it in the face, the same spot that got hit by the hammer, the bolt, and the hellish rebuke. As it smokes in the face, it almost reels like almost a little bit back and up now as it kind of stretches its body, its head almost coming 20 feet above you guys. And then we come to Ace.
So they're within 5 feet?
Yeah. We're literally on it.
Yeah.
Of the Dragono?
Sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay. And I get advantage on attacks?
Yep.
Okay.
So even if they weren't at 5 feet, you would still
Yeah.
get sneak attack because you have advantage.
I'm going to deck of effects,
You have it.
sharpshooter,
How much do you have left?
3 and 4, but one's on the ground. Gotcha.
None yet.
The sharpshooter as
As
well.
well. Your card.
Sharpshooter. Okay. And deck of effects.
Let's do it.
Could be a huge turn.
Roll twice.
Advantage.
Damn it. 11. Okay. Well
Doesn't
done.
hit. Another card. This time it goes over its body, not even hitting it. As it lands in the same exact spot.
Oh, that's
20 feet, how do you miss?
Okay, I'm going to deck of effects for my bonus action.
Still have advantage.
I'm not going to do sharpshooter because apparently I can't hit anything.
And use the same dice.
Yeah, let's see it, man.
Okay,
It's gotta end eventually.
Don't change dice.
No, it's gotta end eventually.
Natty.
Let's fucking
Natty.
go.
Natty, baby.
Advantage. Let's just see what the other one would be.
Another one.
4.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and roll damage.
That's
you get,
crit.
you get sneak attack. Oh, it's a crit, so you double
Yeah.
all of your sneak attack damage
No.
Yeah.
on top of the deck of effects and whatever damage comes from the effect of the
It
card.
ends eventually, baby.
Can you put that?
Roll for the what effect it is first.
Let's go. Let's go.
Took them about 3 sessions, but we got there.
Yeah, baby.
That's what we like to see.
How was my sheet, Mike?
That's what we've been waiting for.
He hasn't needed to pull this out for a while.
Blazing Blast. Flame-like radiance permeates from the card, erupting in a small blast on a hit. The target takes 2d6 fire damage. Can I have 2 more d6 from you?
Yeah, you can. Here, you want
So
to
the,
more?
the third fire attack on it.
Okay, so
Well,
I
actually,
get
it's just nullified fire damage.
Because they're
So
obsessed with
sneak
fire.
attack is 4d6. This is 2d6, and then it's plus 2.
Well, if sneak attack is 4, would you get 8
So
for
it's
sneak attack
6.
or no?
Roll 6d6, multiply that by 2, and then add 2.
Those are some
Holy
weird
shit.
rolls. Math. So that's 21. Then do I add the 2 or times that by 2 before I add the 2?
Times it, and then add the 2.
So
42.
21, 42, 44.
How do you want to do this?
Oh boy.
As
Right
called
before I was
earlier,
gonna say, do those cards even do anything anyways?
I want to go just straight down the neck. I was saying earlier I wanted to call the shot at the jugular. I just want to go straight down the neck. Open them
Yeah.
up.
So you guys, right in the face of this creature as it reels back, its face almost blackened and charred at the tips of its ears and tendrils, just from the multiple fire of attacks. You just see Ace off in the distance pull out this second or third deck of effects in this battle. But as you pull it out, it almost sparks itself, and a little bit of flame kind of comes off of the card right as you release it, and you guys can hear it silently come through the air. As it reels its head back, it almost twists for a sec, and the card just all the way down the jugular and the nape of this creature down to its chest before the card sinks into the ground, and the flames just sear open this cut, and you guys can see a little bit of intestines and blood as they spill out all over Chad and Caladan. As it almost cauterizes the wound and just lands on the ground, almost rolls over onto its stomach.
Let's go. Let's
I
go.
think that's close to max damage for me.
Yeah, dude. And of course, calling it out on the cursed die, hit a fucking
Yeah.
20. I mean,
That's
dude,
beautiful.
that was some damage.
But you have 2 deck of effects cards over there. They're both right here, by the way.
I would like to start making my way over there to pick them up because everyone seems to be standing for once after a fight, so I'm not too worried.
Can I cut its head off?
Yeah. Like what? I guess how big is the head? Depends on where you're trying to cut it. Right behind the head.
Yeah.
It's almost that big around.
Like,
but as
I
it
could
goes
carry
to
it.
the body.
Like I could carry the
up to
head.
Might be a little difficult. Pretty hard work for a horse, but yeah. Yeah, I'll cut its head off. And the horse off in the distance now with its leg cut off, it's just profusely bleeding into this grass and just making noises and shuffling. Just
On my way over to
extremely
my
in pain.
cards, can you heal horses?
Are you gonna
Don't
cure
worry.
me?
Have I seen
He's got a
horses
missing
be healed
leg.
before? He has a missing
It
leg.
doesn't
Yeah.
have a leg, though.
It was
Is that something that
The horse is bloodied.
I will go ease the horse's pain?
How?
I will
How would you like to?
cut its neck and slit its throat.
Just silently rests in the grass.
But yeah, I
You
want
can
to.
feel the hot body of it just, even though in the baking sun, you slit its throat and the blood just kind of pours out, but it
Can I
Go
like
silent.
pick up his cards and give them to him? Like, is that something I
Yeah.
could do?
I still
Like,
want
as
to
I
cut its
see
head
you,
off.
as I see you do that,
I still want to cut its head off.
I'll go over there and I'll grab your cards and hand them to you. And I'll like wittingly say like, or just maybe I spoke too soon about your cards there. I'll hand them back to you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna be a little, just patting the horse's head for a sec. I'm
Yeah.
sad that I had to put it down.
So what do you want to cut the Dragonel's head off with?
And like sword.
Your longsword?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
The skin flew.
I'm right in front of you.
Fucking
watching.
Or actually, you don't have to roll
Ace
to
sat
attack.
about a horse.
Roll for
Chad.
damage.
I wonder if I can cut this thing's head off.
I have a plan for why I want it.
To mount it in her house.
8. First attack, you guys watch Chad as he takes his longsword out, comes up right behind the jawbone of it, and just. And the first hit or so, however many you want to do,
Until it comes off.
Yeah, maybe
Unless I feel like a point where I'm like, this
4 or 5 hits, and the hardest part is as you get to the spine and neck bone of it, is you eventually fucking lob it off, and some blood starts pouring out. It's almost purple but you can see this midsection. It's maybe this big around the neck where you cut it off, and before the head has the ears and the teeth and the tongue is hanging on.
Does it have horns?
Eyes roll back. Yeah, 2 horns.
Okay.
Do we know what type of animal this is?
It's about the size of this.
What is it?
Oh!
Is it a dragon?
It is a dragonelle.
Yeah.
Can I make a check
It's a
to see if I know anything on a dragonelle sells for money?
Make a history check.
I want to pick up the head. I'm going to put my sword back, and then I'm just going to pick up the head.
As
Like,
you gotta put your sword back, we say, well, since you're filleting this thing, we could probably cut open the stomach and see if he swallowed any loot inside, you know?
I'm already covered in guts. I can do it. So I set the head back down.
Before
I go
they
to
do
its...
it, do I know anything with the 16?
You would know not really about this creature. This looks a little bit different than an actual dragon. This is maybe smaller, and you would get the sense that this, especially where it is, just kind of makes its way around the region, preying on the open fields and the cattle and different creatures grazing. But at least on dragons, you would know most of everything on a dragon goes for a decent amount of money.
I'd like to start. The scales are pretty solid.
Yeah.
I'd like to just start taking off scales as they do what they want.
Yeah, if you go to the midsection where they're the biggest, right over towards its hindquarters, you can get scales that are almost that big.
I'd like to take as many as you let me, or I can carry.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get them out of the body, actually. A couple of them you kind of like break and almost bend and fuck up before you eventually get an idea of where to grab it at the base, pinch it, and lop it out of its body.
Yeah, I'm going to
Which almost disturbs you a little bit, being a dragon.
Man, that was pretty thoughtful of me.
What did you want to do?
cut open his stomach for Benedict.
You want to help?
Yeah. What can I do to help you?
It's gonna probably be messy, so I don't know.
Need some light? I'll shed some light in there.
Oh, I got dark. I got dark vision. We're good.
You need a survival check.
Oh god. 19.
Yeah. You walk up right to its hindquarters. Maybe if you want Benedict to assist a little bit, you can kind of grab onto its
hold
leg.
it and, like, push it up for you.
Stretch
Slice open that
You
belly.
take the sword and make an incision. You really gotta pull it before you can feel it squeeze across, and some of the intestines kind of sweep out a little bit. But you see the stomach of the creature, maybe like a very extremely large pumpkin, kind of pop out right there at your ready. You can see that it's almost pink and the small purple veins all throughout.
I'm gonna
just on the other side of the
tell Benedict that
skin.
if he wants what's actually in the stomach, he can open it, because that's probably gross.
We're just mutilated.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, because the smell is rancid.
Like from the dragon?
From the bottom fluids and everything poked out. You can see purple blood almost sweeping down between its scales.
6.
6?
12.
12. Benedict throws up immediately.
Benedict's in the back, puking his guts.
Just looking at the stomach.
I'm sorry. I can do this. It's just I didn't expect it to be that strong for some reason.
I got a 12, so I don't know if that means anything. Do I just find it gross?
You almost throw up, but you know that it could be worse if you cut into the bladder. But on a 19, you got right on where the stomach
Oh, I
is.
had 12.
No,
Yeah,
cut for the stomach.
Okay. Yeah,
But
so...
it does smell horrible.
Yeah. Be like, this is terrible. If you want to cut that stomach open, you can. I got what I want. I'm going to walk back over to the head and pick it
I
up.
already threw up, so I might as well. I'll take like the end of my staff and just like wedge it, kind of try to get the stomach out, because like it's it's a dragon's stomach. It's got to be like lined pretty well. I'm not gonna
As I'm
puncture it.
watching it, just I'll be like, I didn't know you were so feral.
Right after he throws up.
We didn't have many dragons where I grew up.
It's up there. The top of the stomach is maybe right here, but you can get it under the original flap that he cut and stick it in there, and you can feel it just in the guts. For you, do a little stretch, and the stomach comes out a little bit more. However, it's still connected, so it's kind of dangles maybe a foot off the ground, kind of dribbling.
Can I borrow your sword?
No. I don't want whatever's in that thing on it. No. I
Look over at Ace.
do you not have like a dagger or something?
I have a staff. And, I mean, maybe in my survival
I hand
pack,
him-
but...
Like, you can use this. I hand him a dagger.
You have 2 stabs. The
Oh,
staff of
my-
striking and the main.
Yeah, no.
I hand him the dagger.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you. And I'll just kind of turn away as I kind of look over and try to sink it into the stomach and just pull,
Yeah.
just so all the contents can like
Sinks
fly
in.
out on the ground.
And you pull before that flap kind of opens up a little bit. And honestly, not much falls out. It's a pretty empty stomach. However, just bodily fluids and a couple bones from different creatures spread out on the ground in a little puddle. It's
I,
almost
see anything
brown
tasty?
and black.
I look in there, don't really see anything, and kind of wipe the knife on
I'll
the
just
edge
be
of the
like-
stomach and
Oh
hand
Did you
it
find
blade
what you
first
were looking
towards towards Chad.
Thanks.
Thank
Just
you.
kind of like wipe it on the ground again.
You guys see Chad pick up the head, and you grab both of its horns, which is a good holding spot. You lift it up, and its tongue's dangling on the ground. What do you want to do with it?
I'm taking it with me.
I'll look at him. What do you plan on doing with?
It's gotta be
The
worth
dr-
something in the town.
That was the only reason you just
No, not
almost
not,
right after we killed it, you cut its
Not
head.
monetary value. Like, if they're saying that Benedict isn't family didn't save the town, then maybe saving the town
Yeah.
from this dragon will.
Prove something.
How many scales did I get by chance? I'm only thinking monetary.
22.
Baby.
Does this have giant claws?
It does.
So, thinking I don't have a knife, I'm gonna look over at maybe the claws after I'm covered and just like think maybe I can rip out one of those or get help ripping out one of those to make into some.
Yeah. Its front hands honestly aren't very much bigger than, like, say, Caladan's, but its claws are obviously longer than normal. But its hind quarters, its rear legs, the claws, some of them, the main ones, and especially the whatever you call this one,
Yeah, yeah.
gets to about 8 to 10 inches.
I'm gonna look at Kaladin and kind of like realize like that he's a dragonborn, and like we're just mutilating this dragon in front of him. Just kind of freeze, like, oh shit. Just, like,
I'm gonna
awkward
go
eye
assist
contact.
Benedict, and I also walk one.
Yeah, you both go over to a leg,
That's the thing. Kaladin did try to eat us though, so.
but it takes a little bit of time. But if you want that long claw,
Yep, I'm putting my legs, on it, just trying to just.
ripping it ain't gonna do the trick.
You think you can maybe cut me one of these out?
Can I try to cut both of the long ones so we both have one?
Eventually, with a lot of cutting, and it takes a little bit to get through a thick tendon.
It attacked us, I guess.
But you both can add a Dragonel
What
claw.
was that shield
Dragon
thing
L
first?
claw. Right now, did you add it?
Yeah, I did.
10 minutes.
Is it
Now I
Dragon
can have a
L or-
little blade thing.
It's gotta be over by now. I mean,
Maybe.
we've been mutilated.
What spell?
10 minutes pass, I'm assuming? Yeah.
I'll try to wipe it
Did
off.
you not want 10
put
minutes
it in
to
my
pass?
bag.
Was Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Are you done mutilating this dragon?
I do believe so. Would you guys like to head to the safety-ish of my
Let's-
hometown?
let's see if this dragon redeems you in any way.
Hope so.
That's
What are we doing about the horses?
How hard is it for me to carry this head? Like, how much would you say it weighs?
Well,
Yeah,
we
it's
all
gotta
can't
be
ride on the
heavy.
horse.
Oh,
I
that's
Well, you
say,
said it's like that
maybe.
size, so
I say we latch the head to the horse and
150
we
pounds.
walk to town.
yeah. You mind if I put this on the horse and we just walk since we're so close?
Why are you asking me?
It was your horse.
You're getting blood all over you as well.
It was your horse. My horse is dead.
Throw it up on the horse sideways, and so it drains kind of off the side, maybe.
Maybe it's a delicacy.
To the buildings, off in the distance, is maybe 100, 120 feet.
Well, I say let's strap the head and start walking. Unless you two want to leave us in the dust again in case some other baddie comes.
Well, we wouldn't be in here if you guys weren't so slow.
I wonder if this dragon's been attacking the area. I wonder why it's about why it was here originally. So
I'm just guessing it was hungry and there's probably not much around.
Well, I don't see any. Do we see any animals like outside or no? There's no animals around, so it probably was pretty excited when it saw us. Unfortunately.
Saw a nice big haughty horse flank.
yeah, well, we'll just put the head on the horse then.
I'll put the head on the horse and.
Because I mean, like what?
Make our way. Alright, well, we're looking for a big crevice. You guys will know what I'm talking about when we come across it, but we should probably get moving before something else surprising
What do you mean
comes up.
crevice?
Yeah.
The town's a crevice?
Well, let's just get moving.
Yeah, this doesn't look like much of a town.
No.
So you took too long.
Its mother comes.
But as you guys wrap up mutilating this body and getting the loot off of this
Can we
dragon
cut
now,
its wing off?
you get the head up on the back of the horse and
Carry it
kind of lead
down.
it along as you start to approach these buildings of Gemdrill, and that is where we're going to take our break.
Nice.
Gemdrill, bro.
We'll be back in a sec. Yeah, we'll kick her off. Welcome back after our little break. As we come to the four of you walking your horse in the sunny morning of early morning or late morning of Gemdrill. You approach, and as you get closer to the buildings, you can see the roofs that are more of just like sheds, and it looks like there's almost like 3, maybe 4 of them, but they're not even really buildings. They're just like posts with a roof, and they look pretty broken down, kind of old.
Looks about the craftsmanship you could do.
Horse just
You only have so much reach.
trudging along as the blood pours out of the neck, now kind of slowing, but it just drips down the side of the horse, of the dragon head. And eventually, you come to the buildings. You can easily go snake through them and underneath them. Whoever wants to give me a perception check, go ahead.
Oh.
12.
7.
7. 12.
What check is this, or is it
Perception.
17.
17.
19?
Kaladin and Ace would notice as you're going through here, on some of the posts are almost bars shooting out, which you assume is where you can tie up your horses. And at the base of one of the most middle part buildings, you can see a rope that is a knot before it goes, not even inches before it looks like it's torn. And on the ground, the grass is kind of grown up, and you can see bones of a horse and what little remnants there are of dried flesh.
Yeah, let's not tie up our horse.
So you tie up your horse here and you let it die. Is that a custom of your
I mean-
hometown?
Well, you saw what we just fought. I'm guessing somebody tied up their horse and went to bed and woke up, and a little dragon owl probably just had a midnight snack. So it might be safe now for the night if we, or for the time being, if we tie our horse up here. But what other choice do we have?
Could we just bring it with?
Nope. I think we're best to probably just tie it off here.
I feel like you're hiding something from us.
No, you'll see.
Even on a 17 and a 19, you look around, other than these buildings, it's just flat plains.
Why are we tying up the horse? Like,
We're here. This is Gemdrill.
do you guys do shrink and enlarge to shrink yourself? And the
Where,
town's down
where
there
is
somewhere?
the crevice?
Well, let's tie up these horses and go find it. Unless you
Horse.
guys want to stand here all day and keep asking questions.
That could
Hey,
work.
we know you're excited to eat rocks. Let's just tie up the horse and
I grab
Alright.
the dragon head and struggle on.
Yeah. So you tie up the horse.
Yeah.
You want to leave the saddle and its bags down there? Or?
there's
Definitely.
nothing in them. We went through those bags, right? It's just disgusting meat.
That the horses ate.
Yeah, the horses ate that.
Yeah, I'm good. We can use the saddle, sir.
Yeah. You tie up your horse. doing?
Heading south towards through the town,
Through what town?
through the 4 buildings and beyond.
You lead.
All right, let's go find us a little hole.
Pressing on, you guys follow Benedict. As
A little hole.
just under 4 feet tall, he leads the way, leaving from underneath the shade of these 4 little hobbles. You just continue on, and all you see is just flat plains until the horizon, and the hot sun that's almost behind you now. Just walking, you can hear the wind almost pick up. You can see the grass moving
Couldn't they
in groups.
put like a horse
waving.
tie up like closer?
You'll have to take it up with
It's
people on the
because
town.
of the size of the horse, isn't it? Does it scare
Yep.
your people?
It does scare the people. It is a little bigger. Well, we kind of malnourished it, so maybe not.
But following Benedict's lead, about 100 feet or 100 paces out from these makeshift stables, you come to a halt. And sneaking up on you, it almost blends in with the plainscape. You see a hole that's more of a size of a ravine. Rocks, as you come to the edge now, almost fall off and disappear into the darkness as this chasm stretches left and right and off kilter to an angle. And it just looks like a giant cut right in the middle of these plains. It looks very abnormal, as if you guys were 100 feet away, you couldn't even see it. Unless you were airborne, or
now
you
we're
already
right
know
up
where
to
it
it.
is, you wouldn't even be able to see it. What'd you say?
No, we're right up to it.
You're right up to it.
I
This
assume this is the crevice.
this is Gemdrill. Down there.
Is there a easy way to get down there?
Do we jump?
Well, I mean, I can jump. You guys might have to find your own way down, but no, there's
Some guide we got.
there's
Yeah.
plenty of rope bridges for us to descend down. So let's go ahead and find the first one leading down. And we'll start walking along the edge of the
Yeah.
crevice.
Maybe a few feet off to your right, this chasm maybe stretches the length just over an acre from end to end. But as you go up, you can see walking along the edge down below, just into the darkness, is just a span of multiple rope bridges spanning and jutting from side to side down into the darkness. But big enough for the 4 of you to easily make your way. Step over, peer over the edge, just an expanse below you.
So, how far down is it?
You'll see. It's not too far.
I just shake my head.
I'll cast Dancing Lights as well.
These descriptions are getting more and more vague, Mr. Wizard Sir.
Well, there's not much to talk about. I mean, there's nothing special here in my hometown. It's pretty secluded and not well known. But I mean, you guys will see in time. We'll get down there. And I keep walking forward.
Yeah. Just continuing down these steps. There's you can see on the side. This is not a makeshift expanse of rope bridges and escarpments down the side of the rock. It does feel very sturdy in the wood, whereas it's not new. It feels sturdy, like good enough. But
Good enough.
those of you who have heard about Gemdrill, you know that not many people travel up and down. It's the most southern implement of the Whispering Meadows, and it's very isolated, and its inhabitants rarely contact the outside world. But you don't pass by anybody, and eventually, going down, you reach a little rope bridge, barely creaking its way, but you grab onto the sides and make your way across, again looking down, just not even seeing a bottom. You look up now and you can just see the sun, not directly, but the rays of it, and the little hints of green grass above, as you just go deeper. And deeper, and deeper, and deeper. Been going for maybe 20 minutes.
Are we getting close? This thing's getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I mean, you wanted to prove to
Yeah,
the
man,
people
I'm
of my town.
just
so,
trying
I
to
mean,
help you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're getting close. Trust me, we're
All right.
almost there.
Well, trusted you so far.
Recast dancing lights.
And
Peek down.
the light's much needed at this point as you've kind of, as you're descending, the crack almost seems to go off at an angle until eventually the sunlight leaves you. As the dancing lights come out, it illuminates the sides where you walk down and just the rock and different sediment, and you can see on the rock itself the different layers of sediment and different types of rocks that have just been pressurized underneath the plates up above. But eventually, going deeper and deeper, the ropes begin to reach actual rock floor, or might even be the side, but almost just cut into the side for you guys to walk along. Dirty, nothing but rock, and your lights above you. You keep going until you reach a tunnel. You haven't reached the base of the chasm yet. As the crack, the big main crack that you guys have been going down, seems to twist off and go at different angles and almost overhangs at parts now have stalactites that hang down. Every now and then you can hear a bat as it flies off. But maybe having to recast dancing lights again, you eventually do reach this tunnel that just cuts off and goes into the right. You can see it's very, very large, maybe 40, 50 feet across. And you continue down the tunnel. Yeah. Again, 20 minutes. 30 minutes. And then, Chad, does he have to take a break to set down the dragon head? Or?
You tell me.
Make a strength check.
So is all this familiar to you?
Oh, of course. I've spent a majority of my long life in these
16?
caves.
So it
and
wasn't
underground
familiar when we were
whereabouts.
under a day's ride out, but we've been in. a
Well,
ca-
if I've spent a majority of my life under the ground, how should I know what above it looks?
It's a fair statement.
Would you like to take a rest? Is that
16?
Is that what you rolled?
Yeah.
He hella strong.
I don't know. I'm waiting for a response.
On a 16, here and there you might have to ask the group to hold up for a sec as you set it down and kind of have to stretch out your biceps a little bit.
Okay.
Give her the old fiver and a quick cigarette break.
Other than that, you're fine.
Alright.
Take your union break.
Just a Chad, you know? What can I say?
How much
But-
longer we got here?
I just look back and smile and keep walking forward with my lights.
Following Benedict.
When?
On
Literally,
and
I
on.
don't have dark vision.
At times you can almost hear your steps echo. Sounds like there's more than 4 of you kind of peering around. It's nothing but rock, like so, of the fireplace there. And eventually you can see a light up ahead. As the tunnel comes into more of a cavernous space, you send the dancing lights out a little bit more and it kind of expands a little bit more. Whereas the stone you were walking through seemed to be cut like a man-made, you come to almost a cavern, but it has almost a cobblestone street that begins to start. And it descends, and you can see lights. Some sort of a whitish, almost bluish light ahead. Just beyond the silhouette of almost a cave mouth. It almost looks like teeth with stalactites ahead of you. And if you didn't have the dancing lights in here, it would just be pitch black. But you continue on. And in the distance, you can faintly hear dripping water. But as you get closer to the cave mouth, immediately the light covers your bodies as you come out into the base of Gemdrill.
How long was that walk?
An hour plus.
It took us like an hour just to get down, and then an hour down a man-made tunnel highway.
God damn.
Put away the
Another
dancing
2
lights.
hours to your house?
Yeah, it's about 4 miles towards the light.
Towards the light.
Go into the light. But as you come out into this cave mouth, you're greeted with Gemdrill. The city itself is a massive expanse of chasms. However, the heart of Gemdrill and a majority of its citizens is in the grand main cavern. Unimaginably large natural pillars span throughout, and most of the empty space is occupied by stalagmites and stalactites, varying in size. As far as the eye can see, creatures in different races, like drow, orc, tieflings, deep gnomes, and bugbear, live and are native to the Underdark, wander about.
Oh, what now?
A bugbear?
Okay, I heard it right. Go on.
None of which are on the floor of the impossibly large cavern. The city's buildings and its inhabitants are stretched up the pillars and along the impossibly large cavern walls. Countless bridges reach from pillar to pillar, gaping the expanse below. Natural crystals and fungi alight the space, and the glow from the infinite makeshift homes resonate to give the massive cavern city a kaleidoscopic brilliance. And this base that you guys walk into, the cobblestone street widens out to a big, mean, almost platform-like, but the majority of it is this large cavern that digs deep, and you can see up to your right different offshoots that go up into the darkness, and maybe a little bit different of neighborhoods that almost look like ants in the distance, and just all of the little windows and the houses amongst you that are lit. But on this main part that you're at, the street seems to curve off and go to the left a little bit, and it almost goes up and off kilter past one of these large pillars onto what looks like this large main platform.
Well, we're in your town, so where are we going?
Yeah, it's been some time since I've been to my house. Look around. So, how many bridges and stuff are in front of me? 400?
Yeah, the main part that you're on, goes to the terrace quarter, which is the main part of town, and then from there you can make your way up to your quarter.
Okay.
Where
Is
your house is.
the terrace the one with the shops?
Yep.
No. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then your house is up in the canopy quarter.
Okay. So yeah, this is Gemdrill, guys. I know it was quite a journey, but this is where I'm from. This is where I hope my home still is, and I guess we'll try to make our way there. I guess we can stop at the shops along the way. Those are just before my house, so forward we go.
Let's do it. I didn't ever picture the place to look quite like this.
Yeah, majority people probably think dark, grimy maybe, just no light at all, but quite the contrary, as you can see.
All the houses are like on the walls.
Yep.
Can we see the bottom then?
Some, as you get closer, the street kind of offshoots, but you can walk up to this almost railing of this wooden before the stone itself reaches like a wooden almost, what do you call that? Like a railing platform. But you walk up and you can look over. Give me a perception check.
14.
14. Yeah, you go up, look over the side, and all the way down to the bottom, you can almost see flashes of light here and there, just throughout this massive darkness. And there's no buildings down there. There's almost no light, but you get the sense that those flashes were reflection on water. And you get the idea that all along the bottom is a massive black lake.
I'm gonna look at Benedict and be like, is there a lake at the bottom of this cavern?
There is something at the bottom of the cavern. I wouldn't classify it as a lake. But I'll just leave it at that and keep walking forward.
As you guys are walking almost up to this main part of town that it seems, Ace, not really noticing, but as you're walking along, you almost looking about, stumble into another figure. And you can see a drow. He has gray skin and dark black eyebrows, and it's a hooded figure as his ears peek out from the sides, and he kind of comes to you. Watch where you're walking. What are you new here? He just continues. You can see a couple of the other people around as well. As you're stepping out of the cave mouth to come in, they kind of give you a couple weird glances. Almost like where the part where you came out from, not a lot of people come out from there. But whoever would like to, you got a 14? A 4.
For what?
For the perception check.
14.
14. Yeah, whoever would like to, give me a perception check.
I'll just stick with a 14.
10.
Sure, I'll hometown, you have
Still adjusting
14.
to the lake.
14?
Let's say cock dice. I rolled and hit the pop. I don't know what to say.
What'd you roll?
You son
You
of
know
a
what I
bitch.
rolled.
A 1? What'd you get?
No way.
10.
10. Caladan,
God, that guy was mean.
followed by Benedict and Ace. You're kind of just walking around, just kind of taking it all in. Even after he bumps into you, kind of just shrug it off. But Caladan and Benedict, as you're walking along, you can see walking right past you are a lot of different figures, and you're used to this, but one very tall figure, bigger than you, is almost a humanoid figure, but there's fur all over his body, a dark brown fur. You can see leather straps that come over, almost a black leather shoulder pad, and his right hand is just a heavy mace with spikes on the side. His face, the fur doesn't cover it, but it's almost a tan, and his mouth almost looks like an ape. And as he walks along, he kind of looks down at you, kind of smirks, kind of just swings his mace up over his shoulder, and just continues walking. You can see other deep gnomes.
I'll sit there out there and see him, and I'll like, well, what's up with the big fella walking around here?
Yeah, there's quite a few different races that aren't necessarily, well, they're native to the above ground, but you won't see them too often. But a couple varieties down here.
Okay, sure.
And some of you, maybe for the first time, you might have seen other deep gnomes previously just sprinkled about, but akin to Benedict, you can see other deep gnomes. Some of them have gray skin, like Benedict. Some of them have a little bit of a blue tint, and some of them look a little bit darker, almost completely black skin. But as they're walking along, you can see everybody is almost dressed differently, but there is a continuity of people who are dressed as, like, say, Benedict, rather than just like knights and different armored figures. And actually, now that you're making your way up to this terrace quarter, you can see other bigger buildings, and as you were looking over the edge, a lot of the parts of this city are on wooden platforms that almost have braces keeping them up. A couple of them are just a stalactite sticks up, and they're just wrapped around it. But as you get up to this main part of the city, Caladan, you would see up on a sign, there's different, it's a post, and there's different offshoots of it that almost look like arrows pointing different directions. And headed to the biggest one where you're going, you can see in big yellow painted letters is the Terrace Quarter. And you can see another one that says the Canopy Quarter. And then you can see the Wharf Quarter, and off shooting to the right is the Quarter Strait.
Like, noticed it and I looked at everybody. Benedict, what do you make of all the signs up there? It looks like it leads to, like, 5 or more areas.
Yep, so first up on our list is going to be the Terrace Quarter. If you guys want to check out some of the shops here before we get to my home.
You can almost, you know exactly where it is.
Like my house?
Yeah, you can
okay.
see it from here.
What quarters were there again?
There was
canopy,
the terrace quarter,
straight.
the canopy quarter, the wharf quarter, WHARF, and the quarter straight.
Is this somewhere we could sell some of those items that we
Wait.
picked up earlier?
Wait.
Well, let's go
Who are you?
find out and see. And I'll just start walking towards the terrace quarter.
I would really like to see if somebody could maybe do something to my mace. It's been a long time since I've gotten this thing fixed up.
Yeah, and a lot of you guys, especially Chad, have beaten up armor
Yeah, I could use some
and other equipment
and a flute.
on you.
Well, maybe we should go to his home so we have a base to come back to. I know I need to go do some things on my own time for shopping. Or do you want to go shop now and pick a point to meet?
I mean, it's right down
would
the
very
little
much
path,
like
so.
to put this head down.
Oh yeah, very well. So I can.
I say this like-
we're not too far.
Weird enough, as you're carrying it around, nobody really glances. Maybe some like a child walks by and kind of wow, look at you, but other than that, everybody just keeps on walking.
All right, let's head up to the house quick, and I'll look at the sign and then just look up at the house.
Yeah, and you would know you have to go straight through the terrace quarter, which is where a lot of the markets are, to get up to the canopy quarter.
Yeah. So either way, we'll have to head through some of these shops to get to my home. So we'll just follow me, and I'll just start walking.
Yeah, you continue on, and this cobblestone street at points kind of narrows, gets a little bit wider, sometimes going up over almost a stone man-made bridge, gaping a little expanse before you get up to the main platform, which is the terrace quarter. Half of it seems to be almost off and over this chasm that Chad looked down over before, but you can see many large different buildings that seem to go up, sometimes almost touching the roof, and over here it's almost off into the corner and the roof kind of comes down. A lot of it is just stalactites, but all throughout it you can see crystals and different almost fungi that grow, and some of them are almost glowing. But on bigger stalactites, massive chandeliers of wooden lanterns hang down in varying lengths. But you get up to this main terrace quarter area, this town center. You can see a well right in the middle, surrounded by a couple of barrels and everything. But the market, which did you say you're going there first?
Well, I mean, we're just cutting through it to stop at the house to drop our things.
You can see the market off to the side as different vendors seem to be set up in permanent stockades that wrap around a stalactite and kind of offshoot to the side. And most of everything you've seen or walked through, it's never really a flat surface. It's stone, you can see other platforms of wood, and it all kind of jaggedly goes up and creeps around different. Everything's just makeshift made into this like hard cavernous corner of this giant chasm.
Like kind of trying to keep it as natural as possible type.
A little bit. Kind of like they just worked with what they had. But through all these varying figures, eventually you can come out the other side of this terrace quarter, and you just follow Benedict's lead. Some parts are heavier groups, so you kind of have to like shove through, but Benedict just shoves his way right through. You can see a couple people kind of, watch where you're going there. But eventually you come out of this crowd, and then you can reach some wooden steps. And looking on, it just goes over the chasm. And it twists and curves and touches one stalactite, some tall, thin stalactite that's not even a foot in diameter. And that's the foundation of it before it shoots off onto a stalactite and shoots off over to another one. But you follow him up these creepy wooden steps. Do you still want to carry the dragon head?
Can I like
Ask Caladan.
look at the steps to see if like I'm worried about it? You think these are gonna hold me in this, or
Let's see. Can I like gaze and see how far we are from the house?
You would know it's maybe another 10-minute walk, 5-10-minute walk.
I mean, it's kind of heavy. I don't think we can.
I wouldn't cast a spell. 'Cause, I mean, the
Oh
whole-
shit, I'm heavy.
You know there are other ways to get to the terrace quarter that might be
Yeah.
a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Or if you're looking to just straight up sell it, the market is right behind you.
I mean, we could just sell it.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
I don't think
man.
it seems like nobody
It's
really
either
cares
that or
about.
it gets mounted in the house.
I was gonna say, it seems like nobody really cares about this thing down
Yeah.
here.
Well, we could go to the market quick and sell some of the items that we're not going to use. Did we ever identify what that cloak was?
I could do that right now really quick if we want to get the items out of the bag. And
I say we start selling some stuff, split it up, so we can all do some shopping later, because I know at least I'm low on supplies.
I just need armor. This is pretty battered up from that fight.
Let's go to the market, sell the head, and sell what we don't want, and go from there.
Works for me.
sure. Turn around.
Turn it around, going back the creepy steps. You twist, make your way back, and you can see a lot of these areas. There is just a maze. You can see different stairways going down and up, and some parts are different ropes that you can see a child start to climb before he creeps into a little hole in the almost the ceiling. But a lot of these areas, you can tell there's
It's like a Dr. Seuss, like.
many different ways to get to where you want to go. And Benedict, bringing you guys back, since you guys are going to the actual market, he brings you a different way. Offshoots to the left. You're almost at a base of a building, and you can see the window with the light overhead. Somebody comes and shakes their rug over the side, and some dust kind of trickles onto you guys. Before you just continue walking and wrap around the building and come up, and you go through this tight little alleyway that's a little off kilter. You kind of almost at points have to like squeeze shoulder through, kind of get in the dragon head. One of the horns almost scrapes a little bit, but you keep on going. Before you come up, right up these steep steps, you get your way up, and you're right in the middle of this market.
This is the terrace quarter. Most of the shops are, if not all the shops are right here.
You know where one would be where I could get rid of this head?
Get that looked at. Let me see. I look around.
You would know exactly where to go. You kind of point out, and you see this stall in between these two stalls that almost have canopies that go over the top. Right in between is some stone, almost stacked up, and just different mushrooms and different kind of glowing fungi right in between. And inside of there, you can see, if you wanted to follow his lead.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You come up and you
There's
can
one
see.
this way that might be interested. My way over.
You can see a female drow, and she's kind of tall and slender.
She's kind of hot.
Just ask.
Roll for attraction.
Rolling perception.
She's not attractive at all. I guess that's beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
There's a
Ace.
beholder.
But as you approach, you can see she has different crystals and different glasses and different gems. And over in the back, you can see almost a slug as she's on this little, almost a wooden bench. And on it is a giant purple slug that seems to be making its way across the table before she picks it up and puts it on her shoulder. She turns around.
Chad.
As you come up with this dragon, she
When she like comes up to me, I'm just gonna have like kind of like a, not a full-on disgusted look, but like a that slug kind of grosses me out a little bit.
Does Bobby bother you?
I just
I'll
haven't
just be
seen.
sitting there behind him.
Oh, he does. You're the one holding a dragonelle head.
Well, he tried to kill me, so I took his head.
Bobby may have tried to kill me in the past. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to sell his head.
Kind of gives a look over towards Benedict. Oh, very well. Come around the side here. She kind of leads you around the rocks. Sit her right up here. She kind of clears off this bench. Slap it down.
I would do this guy so.
Pillar of
it's only
fire.
This is a beauty. Here you go, Bobby. She places him right on the top and just it starts squeaking its way up the top of this dragonel head. We can see as she knows what she's doing, and she comes over the horns and comes down the face, almost feeling the scales. And she kind of picks up, open the mouth, and just you can see the slobber open up. She says, "Oh, how long has this been dead?"
Couple hours.
Not 2 hours, yeah. The muscles haven't tightened up in the jaw. And she stretches out the tongue. Yes, and she kind of plays it like a chord, and she just slops it back and shuts the thing. 100 gold.
What do you mean, like it's yours?
Okay, go ahead.
I can see you have slain this creature. And she looks at all of you guys as you have blood all over you.
I'm gonna walk out and
Armor's
say,
cut to
well,
shit.
it's not mine, but I slew the creature. And I'm gonna walk out. I have a +10 persuasion. You can get as much gold as you want.
+9. I'm a bard.
I can tell you're a very brave man. And she kind of touches you on the chest. You can see on her chin is almost a little bit of gray hairs.
How about-
spin off.
110.
110? I suppose we can do that. We have a deal.
I just got gypped.
But you give her the gold and she takes it, kind of puts it off to a pouch to the side before she kind of struggles to lift it up and goes to bring it to the back of her shop or around the corner.
And be like, well, he died when we were getting the other loot, so that can be all ours.
Is there anything
I'm
else
sassy right now.
Is there anything else I can interest you in?
We're splitting 3.
How much gold do you have now?
Me?
Yeah.
590.
No, minus like 490 from when you
You
died
gave it
because I
back.
took it. I didn't give it back.
Yeah, you did.
I
Because
didn't
it wasn't
erase
erased on my.
from mine.
It wasn't erased on my sheet.
Yeah, because you didn't think you were coming back to life.
But
Any
So
healing
you have
agents?
110.
Any underglowing moss? And she
Oh, yeah,
comes over to like a wooden box, and inside of it she opens it, and it's just like a dried, almost lime green looking
wait, how much do you have?
moss, and she picks it out. This is a
I got
healing
like 4
agent.
something from you.
Uh-huh.
A healing what?
A healing agent.
So what do you think this can do? Besides, well, the obvious heal.
If you were to attempt to heal somebody, Benedict, you could place this moss and it would aid you and make it very much easier to heal said person.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. She shuts it. How about over here? And she
just
kind of
need
outstretches her hands, and you can see.
Can I do an
hanging
insight
down.
check on this lady?
Go ahead.
I just feel like she's
Make
trying.
an insight check. You can see hanging from ropes over in the corner are various different potions. Some of them seem to be piled up in a little basket.
I'm gonna
12
Ben-
only.
bend down to Benedict and be like, "Do you know this person?" Like kind of quietly.
You get the sense that she's pretty middle of the road. If some people figures that you've just from being here a short time have looked around and seen, doesn't seem precarious or cautious. Seems like a normal interaction for being
I was
out here.
I was more at looking like to see if she's gypping us. Like 100 gold seems low.
With that roll, hard to tell.
I would slide a hand pickpocket.
I have many potions.
I'll whisper back to Chad.
Just kind of like touching them as they jingle.
I think the reason for her attitude towards me is for what she thinks my family did.
How about you, good sir, big sir? You must take a lot of damage. She reaches up and takes out some healing pots.
What type of potions do you have?
Well, these right here will heal you. Here, take one. She goes to hand it to you. Yeah. I have other ones here. And she kind of pulls a rope, and you can see other ones. It's like half of them go up, and the other half come down. How about this one here? You can see the jar that she grabs is almost empty.
And what does that one do?
What do you think it does?
Holds.
If I knew, I probably wouldn't be asking, would I?
This is a potion of invisibility.
Do you have potions of sleep or potions of any other strange things?
Let me check. Pulls another wire. She's counting. Pulls another wire. No potions of sleep here. Oh, yes. The crowning jewel. She takes it down. And you can see this one. If I can find it in my notes here.
Remember, she just gave me that.
This one here. This is a potion of reversal. It almost looks like a black tar in a straight tube with a cork on it that seems to be wrapped in twine. This here is my best potion. Most expensive. And she kind of flips it between her fingers. This is a potion of reversal. When you mix any poison with this potion will immediately turn into the antidote for said poison.
Do you have any poisons?
Kind of runs back away from the potions and over to her desk.
I'll
She
pull
kind of
out the crown and the eye too, just to get that out. Maybe show it to her. So.
okay. She kind of screeches the dragon head off to the side, opens a couple drawers. She kind of
What did I not
Russell
identify?
Drew.
We should probably do
I
that.
can't remember.
The cloak, the chainmail.
This here is a vial of spider poison. The jar almost looks like a teardrop. Is this what you're looking for?
Depends, Shade. How many uses does that have, and what would that do if I applied it to a dagger?
Poison things.
I would say a poisoned dagger. You could use this from just looking at it. Only a couple drops would be needed to put on your dagger to add an additional poison effect. But this thing, you could probably get upwards of like 20 uses out of it.
Do I know what type of poison? If it's a good poison, like, or is it going to do like 1d4?
Yeah, how long does it last?
I would say for this specific poison, you could just drip it on your dagger as like a, let's say like a bonus action. We can flesh that out later, but
Every so often. or
yeah.
whatever.
And then it would go, and that'd be good for like one attack.
Do you have a damage in mind, or
1d6 poison, and the target would be poisoned with a saving throw, Constitution saving throw.
Would that be like every turn then they would do an additional 1d6 or?
No, the poisoned effect is, I believe, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh,
Nice.
that's
how much does that poison go for?
Kind of looks you up and down. Let's say 20 silver. There's more where this came from. If you
How
wish to
much
get
does
more.
the potion of reversal go for?
The potion of reversal? This is my best potion. She kind of looks at the group. You look like worthy folk, no? Aside from you, short one.
I instantly just frown and become super sad with my very caveman puppy dog eyes.
However,
And my head
if
is
you are
like,
looking for work, I suppose a trade. What do you say?
What's the trade?
What would you want, and what does it cost? I need to know what you want, if it's worth what it costs.
Well, for this right here, I wouldn't say this is a monetary value for me. Maybe it's of a personal gratitude for it. However, I worked hard for this. I've been here for many years, as the short one would tell you. And this is my best piece. Very rare. I may be the only one who has this in the Empire. I want you to retrieve a coral for me. It is called the Black Coral. And you would know the Black Coral is down in the soot lock.
Is that what I saw? Potentially. I guess if I heard coral and I saw like what I thought was a lake anyhow.
The Black Coral can be found down in the soot lock. It is very rare.
Which is where?
I know where the soot lock is. And then I'll
He
just...
just points down. Well, it'll be here if you make your decision. Or bring me the coral.
Well, I guess in the meantime, if you don't mind, I'll take a vial of your poison.
Another one. Here we are.
Do you have any?
Andrew.
And also, in the meantime, do you have any potions of healing?
Many. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for 3 basic healing potions.
3 basics. Coming right up. She kind of grabs 3 of them before pulling another lever and comes. Oh, you're running up a little bit of a thing here. Let me get you a bag. Kind of reaches down, pulls out almost like a straw bag, and like cinch the top. Lays it down and starts placing these things in there. 3 commons, yes.
Yeah, how much do those cost?
Let's say 5 silver each.
Do you have any graders? We've been
Greater.
facing quite the bunch of bad people lately.
She kind of grabs one of the baskets and turns it before you see one roll up, and she kind of, one left.
How much?
That's all we have in stock. That will run you 10 gold.
So 5 silver for my
We have all
2d4
my
plus
money,
2.
so
Yeah. We need it. It's a decent pot.
what does the greater
44 plus 4.
I'll put up the silver crown and then the glass eye and be like, do you know what these items were? I've been told the silver crown is very, very expensive.
Do you mind? She reaches out, kind of grabs the glass eye. Oh, very well kept. Nicely done. She grabs the almost circlet or tiara. Oh, this gem here. Do you know what this is?
I do not know what this is.
This is a topaz. She kind of places it on this like leather layout that she has on this front desk. She goes, these are very antique. However, I am not interested in the metal of this circlet. I am interested in the topaz. Would you be akin to parting with it?
Can I see the skull, the dragon head from where we're at?
Yeah.
Can I just like look to see what the slug is doing?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
I get the feeling like nat 20.
Nat 20. You look over, you can see the slug has made its way down the side, and you can almost at times see the jaw of the thing almost opening. And you see the movement of the slug inside its mouth before it disappears.
Like, does it look like it's eating it, or is it just hanging out?
Hard to tell. It's just moving around in there.
Just clean it.
Just gotta keep an eye on that.
She kind of
slug.
turns. Don't worry. Bobby will be fine.
Bobby? Is that his name?
Bobby is his name. Do you like Bobby?
No.
You don't. He doesn't like Bobby.
No, not even a
No,
little.
he doesn't like bugs or anything of the sort. He's a bit squeamish. I don't mind Bobby, to
Yeah.
be fair.
Everybody minds you.
Yeah.
Anyways, for the topaz, I would say maybe
Flame strike.
150 gold.
So a topaz is worth more than a dragon head?
No, we're good.
How would you, good sir, as I was speaking to you? The glass eye, I'd offer 20 gold.
Does it devalue the overall price of the gem being in the crown, or them separate?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. Does she have to make a save?
This bitch lying.
I want to kill Bobby.
I just don't like the way she's talking to Benedict now. So
She was kind of mean.
I'm gonna be like
My feelings hurt.
You're just like,
Riker in his ass, putting a foot in the door. Say,
Here we go again.
what the fuck? What the fuck did you just ask me again? What is the?
I totally forgot about that whole thing. Does she have to make a save for it? Charisma save, probably.
what are you doing? Tech thoughts?
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's not the truth.
That is a 13.
Got your spellcaster sheet.
Top right.
14.
14.
So
Yeah, baby.
you got it.
14.
Oh, so I succeeded it, so it doesn't
No,
affect.
you
No,
failed
you
it.
failed.
You
You
failed.
got a 13.
Oh,
He has a
okay.
14.
Yeah, and cast this zone of truth, and
Charisma's my
you can
highest.
feel the spell kind of take effect on her.
Is Zona, would that be like an AoE? So like we'd all.
AoE, but it's whoever he wants. She
Okay.
just wants her, so.
Okay.
And it's not like a An affected creature is unaware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it... So it's like, it can be useful, but you can just completely just
Go
twist
around
shit.
it.
As you ask about the prices of the almost circlet or tiara and the topaz, she kind of speaks up and... I see that you find me untrustworthy. However, I believe, depending on who you go to, let's say specifically me, if you were to sell me the circlet and the topaz for 200 gold, I would appraise the topaz at 180 and the circlet at 20 gold. However, I will buy the topaz for 150 gold. Or, unless you're interested in other gems, she kind of pulls a drawer, and almost a roll comes out. She opens the little roll with the pouch. She kind of shakes it. Many gems, and she picks them up. You see different colored gems kind of trickle back into the bag. Shuts the drawer.
You getting hungry, Benedict?
150, what do you say?
I think I'll keep the item, but I appreciate the offer.
The glass eye, 20? She pulls out 20 gold.
So I'm just gonna think, would we... I'll just like maybe look around. Would this be useful, the grass eye? See if anybody...
Has anyone detected any magic on it, or is it just a
I'm
glass
pretty sure
eye?
I detected
I've never
it
seen
on-
anything in my life.
One of you would know that you use this for a spell component.
It's gotta probably be
I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was the clairvoyance spell.
It's up to Benny.
I'd be... I don't know if, per se, if I'd be interested in any of your gold for the glass eye, but
Oh, yeah.
if you wouldn't mind, I'm kind of curious as to why you talk to
So,
somebody in the party the way you do, and you treat them in such a way. I would be willing to give you this to maybe hear why.
I have a question quick.
Well, I just find this gentleman very handsome. She kind of looks Ace up and down.
I wasn't talking about Ace. I was talking about Benedict. And I'll look over to him.
So Ace is his name.
I'll wink.
And that'll be, I guess, it.
Well, if you're curious as to your companion, I'm not sure he'll be much of a good safety for you.
So the clairvoyance says 100 gold jeweled horn for hearing or a glass eye for seeing. Does that mean it's worth 100 gold?
And then she's still in
Rules is written, yeah.
zone of truth, right?
Yep.
Is that affecting her? But
It is.
She's aware of it because I assume just because of where we are and the powers.
She
of
is
the people.
affected by it, and she is aware because of the spell effect coming over her. But she relatively seems unfazed.
Okay.
Well, if that is all, take your potions and your venoms and fiff it. I have other customers to attend to.
Last thing
Bobby!
before we leave, do you have any magical items of any value by chance?
Not for sale. And she kind of has a little ring on her finger.
We'll come by for the finger later.
Bye-bye, Bobby. She turns around, walks, and just sticks her hand into this dragonal head. What? You guys want to continue on?
Hey Benedict,
Yeah.
do we have any need for a sapphire? Would you use that ever?
I mean, I'm more of an amethyst type of guy myself, but
Oh,
I
good cock
excuse me. But
ring.
I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't think so.
From studying at the Crystal Pillar, can I do some check to tell me what I would ever use a blue sapphire for?
Like a history check or something.
Some spell components might require specifically that gem. Other than that, many people use gems as far as magical means, if you're asking about that. More so just to enchant the object, which a lot of the time doesn't really matter what object it is. Other than that, gem is just monetary value.
So theoretically, you could go to an enchanter and they could use a sapphire to help enchant a dagger.
Not necessarily. Like, let's say you're making you want to make a ring that's an enchanted item. A lot of people might put a sapphire in there, enchant the sapphire.
Could you put the sapphire in a dagger and then enchant the sapphire?
Well, you have daggers with gems in them.
Yeah, just use them.
Yeah, I might have a gem in my weapon right now that I'm gonna use.
I was gonna say all of three of
Well,
us.
I didn't
have
know if
gem-
you enchant the weapon or you enchant the gem in the weapon. Like, is the gem necessary to enchant the weapon? Or does
Those
it
are
help
two different
enchant that?
things. Like 2 different items.
No,
Could be an enhance.
no, it just makes it look great.
Oh, okay.
Or, if you wanted to enchant, like for a reason, say you have a ring with a gem on it, you want to enchant the gem, so it explodes into a fiery blast, you can have it so you detach the gem, throw the gem, and it blows, you know?
Ah, okay, I'm following.
Or let's say you put in a ring, you could enchant the entire thing as a whole. Or you could just enchant the band, you know?
So we're leaving. Do you have anything else from the crypt? I thought we had a couple other
I got a
things.
cloak that I need to identify.
Did we have a couple things that equaled a couple
And you know
thousand
your
gold?
normal stop is up and around the corner.
Well, that was I think the crown.
Where's your notes on?
You know where we could
So it says
Get
the
some armor?
glass eye was like 100
Yeah, maybe.
gold, and then
if we got money left over.
the silver crown on
A new
both of my
instrument?
sheets that I had. It
Yeah.
was
And
2,500
I'll reach in my
gold.
bag, and
Is that right?
I haven't made much
Like from what you
progress on it
originally
yet,
said?
but this is
I don't know,
what
is
it,
it?
Well, yeah, that's
what
because that's
has
what I
come
had
of it
written down
since
on.
your passing.
Yeah, the haversack
And I'll
sheet.
show you it in 2 halves.
Yeah, 2,500
Just
and
like-
then 100.
Let's see.
What
Yep.
else do you have?
And then we had a sapphire that was 1,000, but we got rid of that because of something we did.
No, it was a
No.
diamond.
No, that was
That's
we
the
kept
sapphire that he has.
Yeah.
No, we got rid of it. I have the sapphire.
Oh, is that why you brought it up? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. So,
Yeah,
so
we
yeah.
found a diamond in the rubble, and then we used the diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wasted that on
So
me.
and that's
we didn't have
why.
any gold there?
I had gold.
I thought we found gold there for some reason. Did we
My
not?
pockets went light when I
I
died.
found chainmail,
What's the
cloak,
state
rod
on
of
the
amber,
K4?
silver
Oh
crown,
my God.
glass eye,
I could buy
sapphire.
a-
and
Candied
then-
millipedes, flail snail flails, fresh off the fires. Anybody interested?
Do they have normal food down here?
Ochre jelly
Guess we'll
jellies.
have to get deeper and find out.
One thing I've been meaning to ask.
One-stop shop for your hungerness.
I see a lot of wood being used down here, but not a single tree.
Yeah.
Do they just do that 2-hour walk to go to a tree?
Well, we
Do you want
don't
me to,
need
like-
any more wood necessarily now, but as you could imagine, the plains above us are plains for a reason.
You,
We
sir,
need wood.
are you interested in flies on a
Makes a lot of
string?
sense.
We'll go with this.
You can see flies on a
Work.
string.
Thank you, but I think my appetite is full at the moment.
There's always room for more.
I'll be back later.
I think I know of an armor place up ahead that might be able to help you out, and I'll look towards Chad.
How
That'd
about an
be
enchanter?
much
Do you
appreciated.
know of an enchanter around the area I could pop by quick?
You know that would be down towards the quarter street.
Okay. Not really in this area yet, but I know that
When we
there
get around
is-
one, let me know.
Will do. And we'll make our way to the armor
Yeah.
place.
Getting closer, getting closer. You can hear the banging of metal as you get closer before wrapping around the corner and almost underneath one of these rock cliff faces. It's almost a smooth transition into just like this cavernous block cut into the side. You can see a fireplace right in the wall. You can see a massive bugbear hunched over. You can see the akin to the bugbear that you saw before. Massive shoulders bent over in a black apron that almost goes down to their boots as they're hunched over in the corner, kind of stabbing away, doing what have you in the corner. Different armors along the side and different leathers on the right side that line over a couple racks that hang off of the wall.
I'm gonna walk in and be like, think I can only wear light armor? You have any light armor
Light armor!
that I
Kind
could
of swings around, and you can see that they're holding a poker that almost seems to be going into many different holes in the wall themselves. but they swing around.
Some good things. So.
What'd you say?
You have any light armor?
I think they're
Light armor. Like the ones you're wearing.
Yeah, but not damage.
Sure.
Preferably.
Right over there.
Kind of continues what they're doing. You can see they're wearing a bra. Seems to be a female bugbear.
That's the one that just got done talking to you?
Take a peek and tell me what you want.
Do you have
She goes and
anything
stabs it into the wall.
Do I got?
magical properties for armor?
Not here. That'll be down the road. Off to your
Is
left.
there anything for me to look at, or?
Yeah, you can walk up to the wall and hanging along the, not the metal side, but the other side where all the leather stuff was. Yeah, you can see armor's very similar to what you're wearing. A couple of them look almost reinforced with iron slats at points, but you can take your pick, whatever you want.
How much?
For which one?
Which? What's the one with the iron slats?
That would be studded leather armor,
I think that's what I.
which we can actually pull up
Yeah,
if you have the equipment thingy.
I have studded leather armor right now, so we wouldn't have to change anything.
In there, they have all the armors.
Studded leather armor.
What's? I think that's
12
so we
plus
look-
dex modifier.
You can only wear what you're proficient in.
Yeah, which is light armor.
Light armor. So we're back. Not sure how much
Sounds
we
like
missed
a
there,
sapphire.
but continue on.
I don't make much of the chainmail, as it's really hard to make. However, if you'd like to purchase any of these, I got 3 right here.
You can see a couple of them. Ben, you want to hand me the player's handbook?
I can't do that.
What cost you?
Yep, that'll be fun.
And the chainmail you're talking about
One
is the
inspiration.
like elven type one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see ring mail, chainmail, and splint.
I'll kind of just sit there and look at when they say that. I'll be like, I think the chainmail is nice, but I'm looking for something a little heavier.
Here you go.
A little heavier, well, you'd probably be looking towards a plate mail. That's very hard to make. The last one I made, I sold maybe a year ago. But I don't fancy making that. That's very hard. This is all I have in my shop here. However, this.
And you kind of hand out the chain.
Oh. Now this is a fine garment. Very, very fine.
She kind of thumbs over the intricate like nape or neck part that goes down in almost a design. Just go.
This looks like it's made by the elves. I'm not sure where you found this, but
She kind of peers out towards the crowd.
I wouldn't go flailing this around outside.
Well, thank you for the tip. And I'll just grab it and then I'll put it
And she
on.
kind of like puts her hand on like your arm and goes,
That is very expensive.
Okay, then I'll
Is there
kind of
a
not mad.
way for me to get a better longsword? Just in general.
Magical.
Do they just have better longswords, or
better longswords. Well, you'd
Or
have to
do
go to a
Can we
shop
identify the
to
cloak?
maybe change it. Some shops
I
might
need to
have
identify the cloaks.
ones with different effects,
You
like
can just
say
pull it
it's
out,
serrated
it'll
blade,
identify it,
or if you want to do something to the
I can do
hilt
multiple
of it.
items at once too, so anything that's
But other than
not-
that, like longsword,
The
it'll
dude
just
that,
do
have you done the
like a
chainmail?
1d6
I thought
or
it-
whatever.
1d6.
Well, that's
Yeah.
just what that's what
It's
it
just normal
is.
chainmail?
No.
We're obviously getting
No,
a
he
magical.
said
No, that's what they
Yeah.
just said to keep it away, and then she looked out into the crowd and was like, "Yeah, don't show people."
Or have you identified the chainmail?
I thought I identified.
No, you haven't.
Okay, it was
So
just
you
the
could-
book and
That's
I
it.
say do the
Behind?
cloak and chainmail. quick.
yeah.
I'll
Put
hand
those up.
then I'll hand the chainmail to you, and maybe just be like, maybe take a look at that, then I'll throw the cloak over you.
Yeah.
Almost like you weren't expecting the cloak, so it'll just like land over you.
Drapes over my head.
Where's
You know,
Benedict?
there are places around, like benches and seating in different areas that you could have spend like 10 minutes to identify this and be in somewhat of a enclosed space.
Okay.
You know where
Very close by.
a music shop might be? If it's close by, I can just wander over there myself.
Yeah, I think there's one over there, and I'll point. Good luck.
You wanna go?
How far, roughly?
Over there.
You just see crowd in different
what shop?
markets, but you can't see any stalls that
After I
specifically
identify this
have
as
instruments.
Is it like super crowded or is it just like
Moderately.
okay? Yeah, I'll head over there. I'm gonna go music store and see if I can find something.
We'll catch
Channel
up.
wanders on.
I'll pull out the crown and oh, maybe I'll just be like, I went to a shop earlier and they said this crown, the metal, they weren't interested in the metal. I was just wondering, do you know anything about this type of metal? And I'll just hand it to her.
Yeah, that'll be silver.
She kind of ting, 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 bangs on some metal.
Yeah, that's a silver right there.
I suppose it's,
A blacksmith.
well, no, it is a silver crown.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there anything else? What does the Rod of Amber do again? That's
Rod
like
of
a-
Amber, that's another spell component for somebody. I believe it's lightning bolt.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Copper wire.
I'll just start shooting shit. How long have you been doing a craft down here? I'm new to this area, and this is such a beautiful place that you just get to work in every day.
She kind of sinks the thing into a hole and just leaves it there before it walks over, kind of past you, over to a heavy, like, wooden chair, and just sits down. You can hear it, like, creak. Her knees seem, like, taller than the chair itself. And she kind of, like, reaches over to a big mug and grabs it.
Well,
Yeah, no, that's
been here for a better part of 2 decades.
Are you? Where are you?
I'm next to you.
Okay. We're
Must
just
really like the
right
place to be
outside
sticking
that
around
bench.
for that
Just
amount of time.
Let me know, find out.
Focusing.
Gemdrill is not a city people come to, but it's one that a lot of people tend not to leave from.
And I'll lean in as they say that. That's kind of what I was wondering around here. And I'll like just look. I don't understand why don't people leave?
Well, you're just kind of born here, and you grow up, get used to it. I ain't never been above ground, so if you never know about it, nothing to look forward to.
I guess I understand.
Nice armor.
I appreciate it. It's been with me through thick and thin, to say the very least.
Well, I gotta get back to work.
And I appreciate your time.
Creaks up and goes to grab the little rod. If you want to give me a perception check, and you're going to identify.
Yeah, we're at the bench sitting down with the.
Yeah, so you go off around the corner quick, and you can
Cloak
find
in my
a
hand.
little
You want
circular
something?
area
Oh,
with
stop.
almost a
Eat it up.
tree that is uprooted and grown. It's kind of a small tree, but there are leaves up there. Just a nice 2 circular type benches, just nestled in between 2 buildings. What did you want to identify?
The cloak and the chainmail. Yep.
Sure. Spend a little time. You have identified both of them.
Have you told me your story on why people don't like you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like full story?
I mean, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
There you are, sir. What'd you roll?
8.
8. Well, you kind of make your way through the crowd a little bit. Some people kind of jostle, but you, what the hell? Looking around, don't see any. Kind of wrap around almost a circular area around this large stalactite. And over in the corner, you can find one little shop. Doesn't even look like much of a shop. It's just kind of just a rack. You can see a guy sitting there. Who's also a tiefling.
Oh. I'm gonna walk over to him.
Oh, you actually, you here to buy one of these?
Possibly.
Kind of
What do you
steps
got?
back. You can see a rack, and you can see on the bottom there's almost a guitar-looking one, and almost a lute-looking one. And up the top look more like pipes or piped wind instruments.
So like
along the top.
type, but like maybe metal.
Let me read them.
Yeah, a couple of them.
I was looking at those flutes.
Huh?
So, one question. With bards, does the instrument actually matter at all?
No, it's more of like a flavor.
Can you get like better instruments or is it just you just play music and then the spells are what actually is everything?
You would know from being in the city, and you have a spot that you go to in the city. However, they are like more finely made. It doesn't, in statistically wise, in D&D make a difference.
Okay.
That's huge.
Yeah.
But you can tell with your perception check too. You can tell these are just like shitty fucking. One of the flutes almost looks like it's just like a kid whittled it. Any of these?
Yeah, I was looking to get a new flute.
Yeah, I mean,
Mine,
what do you want?
I point out one.
Sure, here you go.
How
Kinda grab
much?
the flute, and a lot of part of it looks like they haven't even chipped off all the stuff, so you can still see bark. But there's a hole in a hole. They'll run you 5 silver.
Yeah, why not?
There you go. Take it. It has almost a lace. What do you call that?
Mm-hmm.
Just like a loop,
The fuck did I miss?
Okay.
so you can hang it somewhere.
Okay.
What have you?
Does it look like you get a lot of customers?
Yeah, I mean, not much people down here are big on music, so
He told me if this
It's
is
the
on,
best.
put it on if we're just being.
lucky you found me. I'm only out here for about an hour a
Try it
day.
on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it would
Huh?
fit you.
That's all I need
Try it
unless
And I obviously we
you got
talked and I
anything
tell
else you
what it
sell
is
or.
and stuff.
Can I go with Johnny?
No,
Think
that's
you
it.
could help
No,
me
you're
put
with
this
them.
on.
I just
See if
wandered
it
off on
looks
my
good.
You would do.
Unless you
would-
want
to
Can I
Full
wander,
circle.
Johnny? Can I wander?
Wanna try climb the tree?
Yep, so I wandered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Turn around, I look at the
And I'm
wall,
like,
just
only an hour a day. How could you even maintain a business with an hour a day?
It's more of a hobby of mine. I mean, make these in my free time.
Should have Benedict.
What
stitched
spare
into
lumber
it.
I can find.
See, my friend here, he's a very talented
We
musician.
don't say anything.
He
No,
sings
I'll
all
just
the time.
fucking just-
Quite inspiring, if you ask me.
Yeah, I dabble.
Yeah.
What do you like to play?
Dude, that's
Well, I've been
nuts.
practicing on the lute a little
This
bit,
is
but
nuts, too.
that's about it.
Do you mind if we hear
Really,
something?
just really fun.
Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty
We
bad.
don't want to sell it, just keep it.
Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere.
What do you mean you're pretty
I'll say
bad?
for some reason.
Isn't somebody
I
who
don't know how to
owns
play
a
it.
music store supposed
I
to
don't
be
know why.
talented in
I
music?
feel comfortable like this.
I guess
It's not
so.
made for me.
Maybe I'll take your
Yeah,
advice,
I'll
get a
be
little
like,
bit better, but
"Oh,
I don't
I just
think it's
really
gonna
like this game."
improve my
And
conversion
like,
rate.
Yeah, it's good on you. Like, I think
So
you
what's,
were good for us.
What's the
Yeah.
reason you're down here?
To sell things?
No, like
I'm
while
like,
you're at Gemdrill in general.
Gemdrill in general? Well, my dad lives here.
You born here?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Just curious.
no.
You guys are asking a lot of questions.
Just don't
Weird,
see a lot
I'm
of
just-
tieflings very often. It's nice to see one once in a while.
I guess so.
I've been to a couple other shops in the area, and personally, it's my first time being here to Gemdrill, so I'm just curious to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You shopped and it's wares. Not a
Alright.
smile.
Well, thanks for your time. And then I'm gonna head back.
Alright. Kind of turns around, you can see him start packing up. Made my one sale for the day. But if you guys got that identify off,
Are they still in the shop or
just
they're like
harassing
coming back up?
you don't know
I
where
mean, it
they
was
went.
kind of rude.
Okay. Like,
Well, you pointed out a direction where you thought
No,
might be an
it's
instrument
the
store,
reverse
and then
of
they disappeared. into the
For
crowd.
some reason, he just told me to try it on, and it just, for some reason, I didn't think it would work on me, but for some reason it
Just
fits
fits like a
perfectly,
glove.
so I think I'm going to just put it on.
Yeah. Yeah.
we were talking of.
You put it on, and almost kind of shifts in size a little bit. But
I never
for the
thought
most
I'd
part,
wear something
fits.
like this, but it just seems right for some reason.
He tied the cloak around me just to try it on, and I got a slight vision in my head when I casted the spell, and we tried what we thought it was out, and we'll
It just
leave
is
there.
perfect. It
It's
should
just
have
a nice-
Benedict written on it and stitched
Just a
in.
nice silk cloak.
Yeah.
So we'll get up, look around, try to find the instrument shop.
Oh, is there an enchanting shop nearby we could go to? No, that
You
one's
wanna
not.
group
Magic
up, or-
weapon.
Yeah.
Magic weapon's
find
right
it,
down the
uh,
street, right?
No, that would
that's
also
at
be in the
s-
quarter straight.
Straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can group up and
Meet
go
up,
there
go to
later.
the house quick, because that's like
Yeah.
right. And then we can get some more shop stuff
Yeah.
done later.
As you guys kind of wander and you guys are just coming out of the instrument shop there, you can make eye contact with each other right as you can hear from the side the voice of Napper. Hey, Benny! Over here!
Look over my shoulder, make eye contact. Hey, Napper.
Come on, come on. You can see
Guys, let's go this way. This is my friend Napper.
right over on the side is
Along.
another wooden, what looks like a little shop there. And over the top is like a black canopy. And you can see a tall and slender male deep gnome. And behind him you can see stacks of paper and different tools and ropes hanging from the sides. Before you kind of, I see you made some friends.
I sure did.
Welcome to Napperts, I guess. I got your usual waiting for you though. There isn't a lot of ink left, so you didn't show up earlier this week.
Yeah, we've had quite the adventure. We're on our way from New Wheats Cross, and I'm gonna be honest, it's been overrun.
Yeah, he kind of turns around, and starts rifling through some stuff. Yeah, I don't fancy being up towards Foxfield, but he kind of pulls out a pouch and goes and sets it up there. Well, it'll be 8 silver this time.
It's over.
Kind of pockets it. You guys want anything?
Those more rocks. I say,
Haha.
like in a way where like I'm not trying to pry like what it is, because I'm assuming I don't know what it is.
What rock?
Yeah.
The rocks.
So like I'm just like,
Yeah, there's a couple rocks in there.
alright, just
Yeah.
making a joke.
Put it in my bag. Smile.
What you actually got was 40 sheets of paper,
Whoa.
a well of ink, 3 quills, and a pouch of strange pebbles.
Really did get
My favorite.
So will I know that he gets handed the sack of weird bells?
No, because it's inside of a bigger sack.
Son of a bitch.
Although he did say that there were stones in there.
I'll just be staring at him at this point with like an eyebrow raise, and then I'll just be like leaning forward. I'm like, you eat those too, huh? Those rocks?
I don't. Just him.
Just him.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guess so. So does that mean? And I'll just I'm gonna sit there and just be like, what?
I'll just kind of look down at my hands and kind of just like let out a smirk and then look back up.
He's the only person who I've seen eat rocks. I thought it was kind of weird at the beginning, but when you live in a town surrounded by rocks, could be a good thing, yeah.
There.
So did you carve out these tunnels
With
yourself?
my teeth. Perhaps.
Well, see you around.
You got
Have a good
anything
one.
else to sell, or just kind of a
Well,
thing?
I don't know if you cast spells, but most of the stuff for wizards or other arcane folk here, I got just paper, some inks. If you need something to write down scribes, got a couple tomes in the back that are kind of empty. If
Do
you
you
want those.
have any
Yeah.
small feathers
People don't
and
go
fireflies?
upstairs to
Is it
the
even
big
possible?
outside.
You take the feather off of a
Contact
quill,
the
I guess.
outside. Yeah, I don't know.
You'd have to buy the quill
Send
though.
it-
Would that count as?
Yeah, you could just
No,
take it off.
you can't send it like
How much?
Maybe they have owls. in the
Silver
store.
piece.
Sure.
Kind of hands you
No,
a
I
cup.
should.
Take as many as you want.
I'll just take the one.
Alright. Sets the cup down.
Hands in the silver.
Is there going to be, because they don't go outside, do they have any sort of mail service? Like owls or anything? I
That
don't
would
know.
no, just messengers. Like
But
from
some-
your place, you would have messenger boys, just like with satchels that would come by and pick up mail and drop it
Paper
off.
boys.
But like, if I wanted to send something to the Crystal Pillar, is that possible in this town?
If you ask Benedict about it, he would just tell you where to go.
I did. He said he doesn't know.
But it's actually not too far off, so
I would like to
easy
just
enough.
go.
If you want to take a little sidetrack, you could drop off the letter.
It's right up there. Alright, you're back. Welcome back.
And who is this addressed to?
Lilith.
Lilith.
Well, just exactly.
Lilith
Exactly what it is.
Helgilius at the Crystal Pillar.
It's Lilith Helgilius,
Surprising.
Crystal Pillar.
Yes.
You got one?
Alright. Gotta hand it off to somebody. Somebody grabs it and goes and sets it in like a behind them. It's like a
Saturday.
little shelves that look open on the other side. And as she sets it in there, somebody on the other side grabs it and it disappears behind. What? If you guys want to do any more shopping, otherwise, with no dragon head, you can head up to the
be honest, I'm kind of tired after carrying that dragon head for so many hours.
Is
Could use a little rest. Put on some new armor.
Is the
Canopy
magic
quarter.
weapon in place
I'm sitting
on the
straight.
way, or is that out of the way?
No, we're like
Out of the way.
20 feet from us.
And we're
Not
still
really,
in
but
the.
Like fucking
Terrace
2 hours.
terrace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you?
Want
Go
to grab
for
a
putting
bite
this
to
new
eat, or
armor
are
on.
we gonna eat at your place?
Well, there might be some food left at my house. Unless my little friend is eating it all. Which I doubt.
We can always go
Your
check
little
in and
friend?
go out later if we need to.
Yeah, let's
Is there
stop home.
someone else staring at your house?
Let's go find out.
Okay.
I start walking.
Dude, I can't wait for your little friend to be some weird ass animal for a pet.
I feel like it's just gonna be something bigger than
But you guys twist off, and eventually
it's just an owlbear.
you head out of the terrace quarter, and it gets a little dies off and gets a little bit more quiet. But Benedict takes you a different route this time, and go more over a stone bridge before offshoots of wood come out of a pillar that seems to just spiral upwards, and then it shoots off across a rope bridge, and eventually leads you up to the terrace quarter. Or you were just at the terrace quarter. This is the canopy quarter, and up atop the entire cavern, you can see it's made up of mostly homes and squabbles, and a scattering of housing across the ceiling of the chasm. But as you're getting closer and closer into the thicker part of the canopy quarter, you can tell that this is the rough neighborhood of Gemdrill. You can see a couple of shady figures kind of talking, and they kind of hush up as you walk past. But for the most part, there isn't any big parts where crowds can gather, but you just kind of snake your way across, and now you're almost up on the high reaches of the chasm itself. But eventually you can reach the home of Benedict.
Did you say the upper area was the poor area? Or
The poor area?
yeah, what type of area were you in again?
The canopy quarter. It's just scattering of homes you can see on the stalactites across the entire ceiling are just different trails and different ways to make your way across like the ceiling. A couple of these houses seem to be almost stacked and built like wood, coming down on these stalactites in just groups of homes, very patched here and there. But you're almost way up at the most top points of the chasm before you round a corner, turn another one, go down a little alleyway up into the stone before coming out the other side. And you can just see a little home right next to, attached to another one, that both of the roofs seem to almost have holes in them. And right in the middle is just one big piece of wood. So it almost looks like a town home, if you will. But it's a very small home. You can see some plants coming outside of the windows, and I don't know if you wanted to add some flavor to your house.
Yeah, let's
we out of food?
Yeah, mine's on the right. Well, I'll just point ahead, and I'm assuming all my lights and stuff are off because
Yep.
I haven't been there in a couple weeks. But well, this is my home, guys. I know it was quite the journey down here, and you guys, for half of it, probably didn't even think it was real. So
Gonna be honest.
let's
Had us in the first half.
take a little break, and I'll open the door.
Before you do, from around the corner from the other home that seems to be connected, you can see perching over the railing and peering out towards you guys another tiefling. You can see a male tiefling. He has dark purple skin and a brown hooded clothes with holes where the horns are. Black horns that seem to curl. He kind of leaps over the railing and walks over, because his chest sticking out a little bit. Kind of like pushes through all of you guys and stands up, looking down at you. And just where might you have been?
Just out on an adventure.
I suppose. Sneaking off to see your myconids again. I see you've got company for once. A word to the wise men. Keep away from this one. Kind of like smirks and looks towards you. He kind of has a habit of letting everyone down. Your shroom stool is leaking through the floorboards again. Next time it happens, I'll burn your house down. Walk back.
Before he leaves, can I be like, you touch his house, and that'll be the last thing you touch.
Yeah, tough one. Kind of you hear a door open before it shuts.
I'll look at you and be like, well, that worked.
I got a +6 intimidation. That's
Well.
impressive.
I mean,
He just wasn't sure.
we've always bickered back and forth at each other, but I'm thinking now might be a great time to turn this twin home into a single home and just kind of renovate the other side. Maybe we get someone to do our fishing down in the lake below us for us. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll just kind of laugh and open up the door and cast dancing lights.
That's a form of light in your house?
Yep. Well, I mean, until we light the candles and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. You go to open the door and you can see the handle is almost made of wood that curves before connecting again, but it creaks as it opens and darkness beyond.
Can
As
people
you
with
cast-
dark vision see in that? Or would it be...
Yeah. But he casts dancing light.
So you can see.
Thank God.
Just for you.
Goes
Am I
and
the only one that doesn't have it?
Yeah.
lights up the space, and you can see a nice cozy little home. It's like a very small around the
Does
sides.
Kaladin fit through the door?
Yeah. It's not like abnormally small, but
It's not made for, like, gnomes.
no, it looks like kind of a normal home. But a lot of the furniture inside looks to be a little shorter than you're used to. But immediately what catches your eye is your house looks like it was broken into. You can see some of the furniture is moved from where it wasn't before, and your shroom stool, which Barbaduck was talking about, was tipped over and it's leaking. What you guys see is a white stem and a giant red cap that almost looks like a cushiony thing that is at the base of a rocking chair in the corner, but it's tipped over and it's kind of smushed and lopsided, which you would know is not good because you have to upkeep it a little bit, but it seems to be leaking this like clear gel and is going through the floorboards.
I'm walking and be like, oh, nice place.
Looks like somebody paid me a visit while I was away.
Any idea who it might be?
Beats
Maybe
me.
your neighbor? That seems like he's in your business a little too much?
It could be. I mean,
It seems like everybody's in your business just a little too much, Benedict.
we can go next door and ask him.
Over in the corner, you guys can see, aside from everything else, which is mostly just furniture and like a little spot to make food on a prepared board and everything, in the corner, which makes up almost 2/3 of this space, is Benedict's study. It's like a curved corner desk with shelves along the sides with a couple of books that seem to be tipped over, and on the top you can see papers. A couple of them are ripped, and just most of the stuff on your desk is gone.
You said it looks like it's been robbed. Do you see anything you might be missing?
Do I know the spot my friend is in?
Yep.
Okay. How far is that?
Do you want to go over and check it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk over right up to the front door after it's already closed because you guys walk in. You reach up over a little board, kind of grab, you can pull out a little letter. You can see on the letter, Flavius and I are in our secret spot. Hope to see you soon. Ttrpg.
Now, how far is the secret spot? And
You
where
turn.
is it? Yeah.
Walk over to it. You guys just see Benedict kind of just walking around his house grabbing these different things. And you walk over towards your study, kind of moves a little stool and reaches under the desk for your little metal. And out comes his hand, and you can see this figure.
This guy. Little Mushu.
But you can see it kind of like squeak. You can see right next to it, it's maybe stands 6 inches tall, and it has almost like a maroon cap on the top, or purplish hue to it. And right next to him is a tall, white, almost mushroom. And you can see little limbs sticking out from the caps. And they sit there, kind of like squeaking. You hear, in your mind,
Flavius and I are hiding in a secret spot. We heard some people break in. Why were you gone so long?
I'm sorry, Tibet. I didn't mean to be gone this long, but I met some friends along the way, and we just one thing after the next. I mean, we came from New Wheats Cross, and the town got overran by an army. There's just lots and lots going on. Do you have my things?
Wow.
What was lost in the burglary?
You've been busy.
You kind of like bring your hand down, and they kind of goes to slide off, and they land on the desk before they run over. He kind of runs up to the very corner of your house. You can see one of the little splinters on the side breaks, and he kind of squeaks his way back there. You can hear,
It's back here. You have to go outside.
I open the door and run around to the wall.
come around the outside, and you can see one of the almost tree branches that come off of the corner that makes your home.
Just push that in a little bit, and it'll open up.
Push it in.
Kind of push it to the side, and almost turns, and the floorboard squeaks open, and you can kind of jumps off and hangs onto the board as it swings a little more. He's just kind of like hanging there.
Well, there it is.
You can see a little chest about that size.
Take it out, and that's from the outside?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll take that out, make my way back inside, and then I make him do it, but I have it now. Like, I have the ability now, technically, right? Okay. I'll hold it just out in front of him, in front of the desk, but being prepared that it's about to get bigger.
Yep. Wait. And you can see this chest as it's sitting on the ground grows in size, so it's about 3 feet by 2 feet. Just looks like a chest.
I'm just gonna stand there kind of dumbfounded.
Okay.
Open it up, and you get your important things that you told him to take care of, which is many stacks of writings and books and empty ink bottles, broken quills, and a small pouch of coins. So you can add 25 gold.
Can take you as one master writer.
Well, when you are studying spells and trying to enhance your magic and, that type of sort, studying history and taking notes is kind of what you gotta do if you want to, have the ability to cast spells. It takes a lot.
I know we talked about you not being gone very long, but let's not do that again, huh?
Yeah, I'm very sorry, Tivit. How about you come with?
Is it okay if Flavius comes with us?
Yeah,
You can
where is
only
he?
hear this, right?
No, it's like
It's right there.
You can see
Oh,
Flavius
alright.
kind of just sitting
So
on the
he
desk,
can only
swinging
hear
his
them
little
talking
legs.
to him, right? Because it's
They
in
little
his head.
knobs.
Yeah.
So we're just hearing him talk to these things.
Is
Wait,
Josh
no, this is. Well, are you saying this out loud? Or?
inner monologue?
Yeah, I'll say it out loud. Well,
Yeah, you can hear Benedict saying these things, but nothing's responding to him.
I'll just be like, what is going on?
Oh, I did not know that. I would have been.
Why are we talking to walking mushrooms?
What are those things called? Like
Myconids.
that's.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Living
going on?
Are you you've been cooped up in this cave for a little too long there, Benedict?
These are.
I
I'm trying to think of how to. So they're. This is my Myconic, Tivit, and he specializes. One of his languages is telepathy.
Can you talk to me
Telepathy?
then?
Yeah.
He just
Well, I
doesn't want-
mean,
Oh, like
it.
he shakes
wave
his
to
head.
him.
And he stops.
He can telepathically talk to other Myconids and myself. I'm
No, like
not.
I'll be like, oh, so he's talking to you.
I
I'll
promise.
wave and say hello.
He did.
Do you think they'll be offended if I use a rapid spore on them?
No, I don't think so.
Flavius,
The white one comes over. You can see him run over and kind of goes up to raise his hands over Tivip. Tivip kind of crouches down on his cap, and Floey's kind of punches down on top of his cap before a puff comes out, and all of you guys breathe it in.
Can I back away like?
You'd have to make a save for it.
Maybe Benedict's evil and he's just gonna drug
I mean, he's
us.
been very, very secretive about all these questions.
Or if you want to warn them
As
quickly to
soon
let,
as we
let
hit
it
the
happen.
crevice.
if you'll just accept what's about to happen, just trust me on this. You'll know that I'm not crazy.
As they're coughing.
Yeah.
But you can see Floey's kind of shakes off his head, and a little dust falls off. But as you breathe in this smoke, you gotta and you wait a little bit before you hear. Hello, my name's Ttrpg.
And I'm just gonna go, oh god.
We're all insane. What kind of drugs are you
You're
on?
the only one who waved at me. What's your name?
He waves again.
My name is Caladan.
Caladan.
Northway.
Oh, you made some friends finally, huh?
I did.
You're a little loose with the term "they're friends," guy.
Oh, are they here to kill us? Shoot,
No.
you can hear me. Fuck.
Just Benedict,
I am
don't worry.
awfully hungry, and I'll sit there and just like funny.
They stole all the food.
Of course. Yeah, Ttrpg
They stole all the food.
let me know that I did indeed get, burgled while we were gone. So I don't know what exactly they took of importance, but thankfully my good little pal here and his buddy
You see Floey's in the back.
Fellopius.
Does Floby not talk?
No, he only communicates with other myconids, or like I told you, Master, he got kicked out. So
Well, it's nice to meet you.
You got
Ttrpg.
a secluded place where I could put my new armor on?
Yeah, you can, right outside
There's
the
a little-
door,
there's a little
right
side
in front of the
room in the
window of the
Okay.
neighbor's house.
I'm gonna go in there.
That
Put the
or
new armor.
inside, either or.
Put the new armor on.
he goes, nice to meet you. Can I get your names?
He goes up to shake your hand. Yeah, you can just feel it like almost suction cup onto the tip of your finger.
I'm Ace. It's nice to meet you.
Goes up to shake Caladan's hand.
I'll just like, I'm gonna like just put my hand out and see if he walks. Like, how big are they?
6 inches tall.
Yeah, so I'll just
Maybe,
be like,
maybe the size of this can.
instead of like putting it out, I'll just be like,
A little shorter.
I'll just see what he does.
What is he doing?
And you hear that.
He's seeing if you'll walk up onto his hand.
I'm gonna have to get used to them listening in here. Yeah, I'm good.
He doesn't understand boundaries sometimes.
It's okay.
So I'm just gonna be staring at him, and I'm gonna go out to just like.
Yeah, you kind of read it. What? And you just kind of squeeze it. It's almost like spongy. His little cap.
It's a little bigger than you're used to, huh?
I don't quite know what to make of this thing.
Like, it's okay. I might have just met them but a week ago, but I can already trust them with my life. So you can be sure to trust them too.
Yeah, moving fast, huh? Well, let's backtrack. You said army?
Yep. Thousands.
What?
Thousands of undead skeletons. We saw some dragons. We killed a little dragonelle right before we came down. About a few hours ago.
At this point, I'm
We were only
probably,
gone for like a
coming
week.
back with the new armor on.
Yeah, well, that's why I was gone for so long. There's just too much going on.
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
Not necessarily. More, if anything, I found more questions I need answers to.
Well, did you find the item?
An item.
Item?
Who are you?
He's referring to the knife.
The knife.
So you know more about these knives, Benedict?
Knives. What is he talking about?
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Knives. I'm gonna stare. Knives that when you grab them, it makes you see things that may or may not be terrifying and or pleasant. And I'll just smile at it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. No, not with them.
Yeah, they're not that great.
Knowing that obviously they're like intelligence.
Are
I'll
they,
just
are
be
they
like,
smart creatures?
I
Or
would,
like-
I feel like that's an answer, like to a certain extent. Like, what would you consider that to be pertaining to this thing based off of what it does and what it is? You know.
Flovius is pretty smart, aren't you? You just see him sitting there, twirling his legs up. He's like sitting on the edge of the desk.
Can I? Is there like a chair I can see that I can sit down on?
Yeah, there's like 4 different stools or chairs.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down. You know, knees on my chest. I'm assuming.
Yeah, you literally like.
Did he ask about the knife on the letter?
No, but leaving, you knew that you were going to investigate for some sort of
for
a
the new
magical
power.
item.
Yeah. Okay. We found some sorts of magical items, or swords, if you will, but I think they're leading to a much darker source of energy than we were hoping to find.
Well, did you at least expand on some knowledge?
Yeah, we met what we think to be the leader of this army, which we barely survived, and our new friend Chad over here actually did perish before us, and
and I'll just be like, he died.
we were able to just barely get him back with the help of
It's just a
a
blast.
very
dead,
strong
bro?
mage.
No.
Was dead. bruh.
dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as fun as it sounds.
Well, you look much more intelligent.
Well, thank you, Tivit, and thank you for keeping the house, and more importantly, yourselves and my items safe.
Well, did you get my letter?
I did get your letter.
What do you think?
Well, I think you used a lot of paper and a lot of ink,
Kind of like scratching what he can of his head.
but you helped out. That was some useful information, and I was happy to receive that when I did.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty weird. What do you think, Flovies? There's just like a long pause. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Do you want to like go check it out, or I don't even know if that information was useful to you, but you said it was.
How far is this away?
Well, I think the only thing was at the Wixius Athenaeum. I don't know.
Okay.
How far away was what?
Would you care explaining, friend?
He sent me a letter that he got a tip of some
I didn't. Jaxius did.
Jaxius.
And then he told Flovius. And then Flovius told me. But Jaxius got it through his...
Is this another mushroom people?
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
letter he sent.
They're a little bit bigger than me, though.
I think
There are
there
a
may
bunch
be
of
something
you
worth your
around
interest,
here?
and
There's
it's
a
been
lot.
here under our noses in the city. Flavius showed me
How many
through a
think there are?
spore, which
I
got
know
him
there's
kicked
at
out of
least
his
2.
circle. But anyways, he showed me that. And beyond.
You tired too?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hit ya?
What?
Hit ya?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to read the
letter.
whole thing out loud? Because I
Yeah.
forgot what I wrote.
So this is the letter that I got when we all got letters, but later, that Tivip sent me. And it's, Master Benedict, city folk have been eyeing our home more frequently. I try to only light one candle when I'm in the office. They might be coming to the realization that you're gone. I've taken the precautions that you've told me in case of a burglary. All of your writings are ready for transport. Although you told me not to look into things pertaining to Wixius Athenaeum, I think there may be something worth your interest, as it's been under our noses here in the city. Flovius showed me through a rapport spore, which got him kicked out of his circle. Please don't be upset, Master. I've let him stay with me. He has nowhere else to go. Now that no circles will take him. But anyways, Flovius showed me that and beyond. Saw when his circle was melding. That Canellus? Canellus' master, who's in charge of watching the Athenaeum, helped a representative from the Crystal Pillar. Shucks, I gotta use another page. look through the Athenaeum's wreckage for something. I'm not sure if this is helpful, but Flavius explained that Anbion saw that Cornelius saw when he was melding with his master a symbol. It didn't really make sense to me, but Flavius said it was a symbol of a band on lyre. Usually don't bands play a lyre, nevertheless. I miss melding with you. When are you coming home? I'm getting worried by the peering eyes. Flavius and I might sneak out to our secret spot soon and bed down until you come get us. Also, sorry for using the rest of your good paper. I didn't realize I was using it until just now. Oopsie, Ttrpg.
So did you read that out to us?
I did.
Or was that just...
out. That was just what I read, like, when I got it.
No, I'm saying, like...
Oh, I read that out to everybody just
So
now.
what
Okay.
is the, what's it called? The
Melding?
The Wixius Athenaeum.
What is, okay. What the
Yeah, I
fuck?
think we
The
better
whole-
start with A.
The whole goddamn
what do you guys do
melding
together?
part.
We meld, man. It's
Melding
like
with
bond.
your master.
It's like bonding.
You guys never melded?
You guys are
not,
melding right now.
not, you know...
I
with
am
a
not.
group.
I am not melding with
It's
any
usually-
of these people. I have been adventuring
Well, we normally meld with like a lot of people at once.
I usually do, like, one-on-one.
at the same time.
One on one. Well, I mean, melding is melding, I guess. There's no difference, right?
Just
Hey.
nice group melding sesh.
Any good places in town to meld?
Yeah, I mean, that's why Flavius ain't in his circle anymore. But
You ever melded with one of those big fellas out there I saw walking around?
personally, I've only melded with my Master Benedict and other iconics, but I don't
Hey,
anymore.
Tiffin, how old are you?
Master, how old am I?
How old is my Ttrpg? He is very old.
I'm very old.
Very vague.
You definitely had your 100th birthday.
Oh, what do you make of the band on lyre? That didn't really make any sense.
Well,
What's that? Oh, a hand on fire.
hand on fire. Okay.
The flaming fist?
Oh,
That's
what
Right.
Now that
What's a hand on fire? Goddamn.
What was that
that
thing
was the
called?
one.
yeah.
Yeah, hand on fire.
What is that called?
I have it.
A hand on fire?
No, like... The
There's a fist
flaming-
on fire.
Yeah.
We know what
Fist
the-
on fire.
I had that
Symbol
book.
Symbol
I'm
of
just
helm.
asking you a general.
It's a symbol of helm,
Is that what that book was that I gave you?
I believe.
Wrong. The symbol
Damn.
of helm is a staring
Staring
eye
eye
on
on right gauntlet. Wait, hand with fire symbol. Recognizable. Old arcane.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was like the shit that we saw on that one door, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
the hand
Yeah.
on
And then
fire.
You
it was-
saw it on the slabs of the tomb in Fogsfield, as well as on the massive slab in the tomb.
That would be the ancient
Is also, wasn't it also
Mamba
on the book?
Jamba.
Yes, there was a symbol in the
Did
book.
you ever write the pages on that?
Yeah, I read it to you guys.
Oh, okay.
I can read it again if you want.
What the fuck?
If you want to whip it up.
If it's... Oh, Josh has it, so it's up to
For
him.
what?
The book that you stole from Aster Belioth.
Oh, did I take it out to you?
I
When
gave
you-
it to you before.
Oh yeah.
Ikron
Forest
Magnum
Art.
Opus.
Yep.
Do you want
I
to whip
paid
it out?
for it.
I can read it again if you want.
Yeah, you want to whip it out?
Theft is only if you don't
I don't-
pay for it.
What's that? You got a book?
We got a couple books.
Yeah, I see you guys got some cool stuff. You mind if I hop in his pack?
What?
Whose pack are you looking?
Him.
I feel like you should.
just see a stub out of his arm is like, it's like this. Him.
Well, I guess that's up to Caladan.
I feel like that was a question you could have just asked me there.
Oh well. Can I?
Is there a reason you want to go inside of this one in particular?
Well, I mean, it's a huge backpack.
Is he talking about the haversack?
Yeah.
Well, see, this isn't just any old backpack or sack.
This sack holds a lot.
This guy's pretty weird, huh?
Well, Ttrpg, there's some items in that sack that you might not
They're not in there.
want to be. Oh.
They're on his side.
Well, if you
It's
go
not
in there,
necessarily what might be inside of it. It's where you go once.
you might
go
not be
inside
coming
of
back
it.
out.
You want to see my backpack?
You have a backpack?
They want to see my backpack. You can
They
see
want to see your backpack.
as he scutters across. He's like sprinting, but it's like across the desk.
So you just like super
Over to
excited.
his side, and some parts where you see Benedict has papers that are kind of leaning over. He runs in between them. After a little bit, comes back out. You can see he has a little stick. It's more of like a twig, like this big. He uses it as a walking stick, and on his back is a backpack, maybe 2 inches big. He goes, "Look at this."
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
What are you keeping there?
Well, let me show you. He kind of takes it off, opens it up, kind of reaches down. This is like, the backpack is
Micro
literally
size.
like maybe bigger, a little bit bigger than that. And he pulls out a big black button. It's maybe that big. Still got some string on it. He goes, puts it back in his backpack.
It's a shield.
Does it do anything? Or is it just a button?
I can use it as like a sled.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Going down some moss rocks. Do we get cruising? No, we floated.
He said, yeah.
Well, Benedict, what if I was to grab him, open it, and then just let him see inside? But I cannot guarantee. If anything happens, there is a chance I may.
Yeah, I've already lost interest.
Fair enough.
There you have it. I don't have a sheet for that book.
Yeah, you want me to read it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
The notes we
take
got.
my flute out and kind of like whittle it nicer.
Which flute?
The one I bought.
Be
I only
specific.
have the one because Josh has.
I have
Benedict
you
has.
only have one flute.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You open the book, and it says, Ikron, a magnum opus. Not much is known of the highly regarded Ikron's personal life or histories. In regards to texts and lack thereof, any conclusions are assumptions just. Ikron kept his goings-on close to the chest. You kind of flip over a couple pages. The origins of Cloudhaven date back to pre-Empire times, before the line of Zephyr was widely known. While the plentiful now was handful then, knowledge is stout about the far corners of today's Empire during that time. Where the childlike debacle-ridden histories of the Zephyrs and the Pengroves is widely common knowledge, a question arises to why accessible texts are so. What can be said to Ikron's origins are drawn forth as follows. The historic ascension of Cloudhaven is directly due to Ikron's activities during the years of the Empire's colonization. The creation of the Wardens of Ikron were in honor of Ikron, but before it can be stated why, a brief history of the defendants must be recalled, as Ikron's actions during that time are what planted the seeds for the now verdant aegis of Wardens. I'm going to flip it a couple pages. And then you can see that it's the symbol of the hand on fire, but it's torn. And that's what you get.
That is one of the books.
So I'm gonna pull my new flute out, Shade.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna just kind of like take my dagger and try to make it a little nicer.
Yeah, but yeah, you can get it smoothed out. You can see as his knees are up in your small stool, Shad's just kind of whittling away in the corner.
Randomly just like blowing into it, trying to like get the tone right.
But I mean, like I said, there has to be something that this band on lyre or this hand on fire, something to do with in the Athenaeum.
What's that Athenaeum? Benedict?
Library.
Oh.
Yeah. That is the Gemdrill library.
You never heard of the Wixius Athenaeum? History check.
Yeah, 20.
You never.
Not your mom.
Plus 4, 24.
19.
We have all heard of this library.
12, 22.
Josh has not heard of it. The guy that literally grew up
I
with.
got a 22.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
8. All of you guys, and even though you rolled an 8, you heard about this in school. A lot.
A lot.
The Wixius Athenaeum is a grand library which is the heart, basically, or the pride and gem of Gemdrill. It's over in the far right corner, which you actually would have caught a glimpse of as you were coming in. You just saw a glowing, almost palace-looking building far on the other side of the chasm. But the Wixius Athenaeum is the grand library from pre-defendants. And during the defendants, it has like a history of being burnt down and all of the texts inside being burnt, or most of being burnt during the defendants. Whatever time during that span was, it mostly got destroyed. Nobody knows why, nobody knows who did it, but before then there was the Wixius Athenaeum, which is named after one of the arcanists of the old Crystal Pillar, Wolfwind Wixius.
We've heard that term before. Arcanist?
From Crystal Pillar.
Yeah, you would have learned about that. The arcanists were essentially the highest honor, well, just below the highest honor of like stature that you could get in pre-defendants Crystal Pillar before it came
Have
like
we
an
put
academy.
that together? Because isn't that what the one guy in the vision was called, an arcanist? Have we put that together yet, or?
I
I
don't
think we
remember.
talked
That was
about
so
it when
long
we
ago.
first found out he was an arcanist, but I don't think we went back to talk about it.
And that was a while ago. That was a couple episodes ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
But the Wixius Athenaeum is named after Wolfwind Wixius, who was one of the arcanists.
Well, I definitely think that's something we gotta go check out for that reason, and also just see what else is there. You've been there a lot when you lived here?
Yeah, I've been around. A little bit.
You know, time and time again, you and Flavius have tried to get in there, but you can't.
Okay,
It's
so we're
locked
just
off.
trying to sneak. Okay. Well, better time than now is not going
I
to show
think
up.
you might
so.
be able to get in a way that's not as typical anymore.
True. Yeah,
You know,
that's right.
really good at distractions.
I don't think we'll be needing that.
You talking about sneaking in?
Perhaps. Tibbet.
Tibbet, there's this thing called reading between the lines.
What is he talking about?
You're reading between the lines. We're going to sneak in, Tibbet.
It's better left unsaid.
You got some info that might help us sneak in there? You and Flavian been sneaking around there, or what?
Not sneaking around there, but, you know, we're the master of information, aren't we?
So are you two gonna get us in there then? You guys want to go for a little adventure? Does Flavian want to stay home?
Do we want to rest first?
No, you're fine.
What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's
Catch
under
up, so-
here. It's like we're not going
It's
out.
12:21.
It's like under the.
No, I understand.
Oh
that.
yeah.
You're not sure?
Benedict, is there a way to remotely tell what time of day it is, or
You would know your clock. And you look up above the door where your clock is, and it's gone. You just see one nail sticking out, and where there's wood, almost where this circular clock was, it's lighter wood, where everything else is around it is almost stained or darkened.
I'm gonna step on
You're dancing,
Unfortunately, not.
rather than casting the dancing lights, you want to just like light a couple candles.
Yeah. We'll strike a match that I see on the. They got stolen
Is
too.
this something if we sneak in and it goes wrong? What's going to be the repercussion of that?
we're all hated
There's
in the
only
city
one way
instead
to
of just
find out.
Benedict?
I mean, everybody already doesn't like me, and they think I haven't done much. So, what's the worst that could happen? Do you guys plan on coming back here a whole lot?
No. You saw that slug.
Well,
Should we
sounds
stock
like
up before, or
sounds like you've been on a lot of adventures. I'd
Well-
be down to come with you on these.
Do we want to...
What about your friend Flavian?
Well, he said that he'd rather stay down here.
So we could be gone for many weeks at a time. Is he okay with that? It's okay by me if he stays in the home and, you know, protects it or
It
just
sounds like he
relaxes,
might try just finding a different circle,
Yeah.
since that one kicked him out because he was melding with humanoids like you and I. He's just gonna find another circle, and hopefully the news didn't get around, which probably isn't likely. But
Well, all right. If you want to come with Tivit, I mean, we'll be in the sun sometimes. I mean, it'll be inevitable, but you can just hide in one of our packs, maybe. I know how you get in the sun, so.
yeah, I want to come.
All right, you can come.
Bet.
Do we want to look around more before we're doing the whole sneaking in the library in case it goes bad?
Is the magic weapons and magic enchantments and stuff? Is that
Yeah, how
on the
far
way
is
to
the
the library?
straight?
You'd have to go back down the canopy ward or quarter into the terrace quarter, and then just take a right. When you guys have originally entered the cavern, it was like terrace quarter, quarter straight,
Where's the library?
all the way at the end of the quarter straight.
Are you fine with
Okay.
just-
So we can go to the shop as we're heading to the library.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that.
We're fine.
I really want to check out the bottom of the cave. Can't stop thinking about it.
You talking about the sitlock?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Tivit, we're trying to get our hands on a reversal potion, which cures, you know, a poison, you know, any poison that you mix with it.
Cool.
But we gotta get the
Coral.
black coral at the bottom of the sitlock. Any idea the best way to get that?
No.
Besides having, what's my neighbor's name?
Burbadoc.
Besides having Burbadoc pay for all the things he's done and we make him go swim and get it.
Well, I don't think it was Burbadoc who did it. I'm not sure if he's responsible for.
I don't think he
Those
necessarily broke in, but I'm just saying, we've been neighbors all this time. He could be a little nicer.
Yeah. Well, I'm itching to get out of here. We've been kind of sitting around waiting for your fat ass, so.
Alright, well, let's get moving.
Didn't even give me a letter back. Just climbs up your arm.
Well, you took all my paper, Tivit. Thankfully, I brought some back. And I'll take a couple sheets out of the stuff that I got in that bag.
Even brought his rocks.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll just slide some of those onto my study.
Yeah, and you would know the paper that you got, that's some decent paper. Not the best, but it's definitely not the worst.
It's weird.
Where are we going?
We're going to stop at a magic shop quick, and then maybe go to the
Have you told us
library.
how you can eat rocks?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. No.
Oh, by the way, did you let them know about your parents?
Yep.
Are they dead?
Yeah. They died protecting the Wix. Yeah, right. The Wix is as an. They died protecting this place, and then everybody thinks that
Good people.
they didn't die protecting it. So they
What
think we're
attack?
worthless.
I can ask.
Nobody knows.
Unknown. They die in the fire.
But his parents are very brave.
That's
He
right.
takes his stick, standing on Benedict's shoulder, and points it towards you guys. They've died very bravely. But nobody else seems to think so.
Yeah, I've kind of got that idea.
I believe in
Pretty
knowing
rude.
Benedict. He was raised a certain way, and I believe in the quality of his parents.
Well,
There's one thing I know: he eats rocks.
the Battlebeard name now leaves a sour taste in everybody's mouth. But
What the?
I am proud to be Tivip Battlebeard. He holds his stick up.
It's like a little marshmallow holding a stew.
That's like literally all I pictured. It's just like little fucking like fluffy, or like not fluffy, but like yeah, squishy fucking.
Literally that. No mushroom.
Yeah, sometimes when you walk around, you can kind of.
Like Squidward.
Little suction cups.
I just want to meet more of them.
One other thing. Tivip said that when he was down over towards the terrace quarter, he saw on the board that there was notice. One of the guards, the head guard, currently, of the Wixius Athenaeum, has gone missing.
Seems like a better time than ever to try to sneak in to me.
Do we want to sneak in or bribe them? Saying, like, if we get the guard back, you let us in.
So,
Bad news around that place, especially
that-
recently.
Maybe that. Are you, I guess, do you care about restoring your name, or are you just kind of giving up on that? This is me
happens.
asking, like,
Whatever happens,
Never hurts to,
happens.
whenever we do it could help. That'd be great. I'm sure.
It's not like it can get much worse. I mean, there's not much left in my house, and I'll throw anything else that's loose, I guess, in the chest.
Yeah.
And then close it up, and then bring Tibip down to like chest level.
Yeah.
Have him shrink it.
Well, you can do it now that you have the spell.
Yeah, but it's cute when he does it. So I just he shrinks up the chest.
so if you were to go in that chest and shrink it, would you also get small? This is me asking.
Chest gets small. There's just an outline of a huge chest.
No.
Nothing but out of every crack, just fucking blood just shoots out of it.
No,
We're just like,
this was me
Yeah.
asking, like,
Oh
Tib-
shit!
This is not like asking
Time to
Tibbet,
reroll.
though.
Hmm?
I was
Oh.
asking Tibbet.
Tibip.
Tibbet?
Tibip.
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 Oh, no, I was hearing a B in there instead of a V.
TIVIP.
Tibbet.
Well, let's go check her out.
Think you can throw this chest in your bag, and I'll throw you the little chest
Is it like the ones you get
with
in, like,
my entire home
elementary
inside.
school for your teeth?
I think I can make it
No, that's like- that's
make it work, and I like open the sack and just.
That's like literally the exact size.
And that's okay. No, wait.
The mimic.
All right, let's
Go
head
to the
towards
shop.
the shop, and then we'll take a look at the.
Is this the
Library?
magic weapon shop?
Yeah.
You guys make your way out, and you're going down through the canopy quarter. He's leading you down some similar roads here and there. You can see Tibip kind of just like swinging his stick around. But eventually you swing down back through the terrace quarter, and now there isn't as many people. You get the idea that it is getting later in the day. But going through the different markets and areas like that, you get back onto the main cobblestone street. And now looking left, you can see where this connects down to a sign where it says, points to the wharf quarter. You can see a giant, almost semicircle part that goes to a ramp. And you can see some people with a wagon that have horses pulling it. It's a huge wagon with a canopy over the top. It's almost square. They kind of,
Careful going down the ramp.
and then two guys on the lead horses are going up to make their way down this ramp. But looking around, you can see down towards the quarter straight, which is where you guys are headed. And it looks like it's on the far edge of the corner. And it looks like it's the most straight part of the cavern. And you just see tops of different buildings. A couple of them have white tops and different glowing figures. And almost the whole street seems to give off this eminent, like light blue, almost white glow that kind of bounces off of the stalactites and rocky formations above it. Right above there, you can see one crystalline type window far in the corner, and you can't make out any details, but it just looks like a window that's almost in the corner kind of rooftop of the stone. As you're making your way through, and the two figures on top of the horses kind of, they start to stir up a little bit, and you can see the entire wagon. A couple of the giant wooden wheels kind of pick up off of the ground before the whole thing kind of tips. And it makes a loud bang. You can see the citizens about in this kind of terrace area, main part. They all kind of whoa. Everything kind of like hushes up, and they all look before it gets kind of quiet. You can see one guy in the front kind of runs over to make sure like nothing fell out of the wagon, but the wrap over the top falls off the side. You can see a massive cage, and inside of it a moving figure jostling about before the doorway on the backside opens up, and the iron bars, and it's open. The guy kind of pulls out a sword as he kind of backs up slowly, and you hear. And out crawls this massive, almost salamander-looking beast, and the guy get over, yelling as it comes down and just eats him. And this giant blue salamander, it looks like has almost 8 legs as it peers up, and like on top of its body, as you can see white horns and teeth on it. And a couple of the citizens, they start sprinting and running away. And I'll have you pull up the map.
Yeah, you two are closer. Good shit on.
Do we have enough room for that?
We better make some room.
Oh shit! Don't drop it, man.
Careful now.
Erect your tree. There is a tree down here.
Yeah, this is where you guys sat earlier to do the identify spell.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, definitely.
See some citizens sitting around over in the corner.
I plugged it in.
Right
Our dead horses.
How long?
here
Like 20 minutes.
are
If you wanted to.
the horses, and the wagon seems to be almost here.
You want to have my phone, Josh?
But I'm gonna hit that bitch before you play.
Who dis? Who dis? That's Ace.
Ace is the other bard.
But as you guys come up,
Hey, can we go to a brothel?
Me and you? Oh yeah. You kidding me? Is that a question? A man of the faith and that ass.
as you guys come up right here, this is about where the wagon was. The horses would have been.
You know how fucking
This is-
great, how hard this shit goes.
This is raised, but imagine this is like lower, you know.
Okay.
So this whole section here is the chasm where it drops off. This is actually the main section that you guys came out of when you originally arrived.
Here.
Going down this way is... Here, I'll pull up the map cam. Going down...
It's too big for the shot, bro. Well, just bring it like you want me to bring it up and
No,
back.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Just gonna bring it like right here.
Going down this way is where you guys were coming from, so you're coming this way. And then you can see some citizens sitting around and stuff, and these are more of the buildings around for this. The street heads off this way, and then down here is all the cavern where it drops off, and down here is where the ramp goes, and this is that semicircle area.
And that ramp leads to
But
the
you can see this beast
armor.
as it comes out of the back of the wagon, and the citizens start screaming and shouting.
It's understandable.
Right as it eats the guy that was standing right about there. And with this fight kicking off, that's where we're going to pick up next episode.
Blue ball.
Yeah.
Just like, dude.
Yo, but that is just that is fucking
That's sick.
crazy, dude. Yeah, that's nuts.
I'd like to yell at all the citizens. If you
I'd
want
like to
to
point
live,
out the
pay
fact
me all
that
your
I'm in the
gold, and I
back
might
and
kill
Benedict's up front because he's actually leading the way.
Yeah, everybody's dying. You're just looting everybody.
Is that Tivit?
My 200 years of living here, have I ever seen this thing?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't think you should.
Yeah.
You guys want to roll initiative now or later?
Can we do it now and then see if we like it?
Yeah.
And if we don't like it, we just do it again?
Oh, it's the same.
We're not. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
gonna
might as
wanna
well
remember.
just. Well, I mean, he'll make it on the.
thingy.
I'm gonna wait.
We're rolling them now. We're rolling them now.
I vote wait.
Well, we should roll now so I
I
can
mean,
get on the
we
thing.
roll now, and then we can plan all the way until next sesh.
No,
You know what I
We're
mean?
rolling them. It's canon.
Shade's rolling.
Dude, this dice sucks too.
That was wrong.
10. Oh, you got a 6 too? Nice.
And then highest to lowest.
20.
Plus
20.
Just like that.
12.
12.
12. 8.
8.
Good shit on.
Why am I always on the bottom?
You're the bottom bitch. Oh, yeah.
It's just. Does that say work?
Yeah.
Beer.
We can look up what beer is.
True.
What if it's an orc?
What? Nice try. Go next.
What is it? Got polymorph cast on it? Like what?
But with this wagon jostling and crashing off to the side, and this beast crawling out the back after eating one of its captors, and just eats it, and the citizens and starting to disperse right in the center of the heart of Gemdrill, the terrorist quarter. That's what we're going to pick up next week.
Fuck yeah.
Next week?
Or not next week, next episode.
I was like,
Gotcha,
we don't stick to no time shit here, bro.
I will have to say though, this session from last one to this one was record. I mean, what has it only been? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
We're already here
No,
doing
we
another
played
session.
back-to-back
Well, yeah,
weekends
we
once.
did. Yeah.
We had a
I haven't, so that's all that matters. You guys didn't exist until I came along.
But thanks so much
You
for
didn't exist.
watching, guys. If you were on Twitch, we were having some difficulties with our internet, but I'm not sure how much of a gap we have between when I started recording and when we lost connection on the stream. But hopefully we can get it all figured out, and we'll get this up on the YouTubes. But thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
See you.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.